ship is now miles out from my coast. I still get your messages. The flickers of light will bring you back. What was almost blinding takes only to black. Hey! Alone, confused with the body I abuse. Silenced by a monster in my place. Defeat, passenger seat. Driver steals my voice and where's my fate? I wanted to save you. I haven't the strength to save us both. I want to be near you. The ship is now miles out from my coast. I still get your messages. The uses that mean the world to me. We call them my mother. Smiling down at the proud little boy I used to be. This river runs to all I've ever desired. I watch up a purpose, drowning on the surface, in envy of what he became, a dying dream star. I've been deemed unworthy of ascension. The deities have rinsed me in rivers. Speculum oblivion. And like a bear trap, one single motion and pride wide open, hinged by spine. From my mangled form, my heavy heart begins to lift. Ribs are built for breaking by design. Came to send up on the southeast fire. Every smash was to lead us home. Get your face and trust of thoughtless soldiers. I got a futon, promise of freedom and pride wide open, hinged by spine. From my mangled form, my heavy heart begins to lift. Ribs are built for breaking by design. Light surrounds us, ethereal and true. Thrice they circle, and countless times I failed you. At least the road is on the end. Journey of concord, beg forgiveness from the setting duck. Find a true believer, to magnetize my moral compass. Secretly I stand midnight in the heavenly construct. Again and amen, an angel of death. Pride wide open, hinged by spine. This is my extinction level, murdered and renamed. Ribs are built for breaking by design.
Hi! Guess what time it is? It's time for me to feel really, really badly about my gaming choices. Hope everybody had a good week. Hope your Friday is nice, calm, relaxing, got nothing going on. Just gonna hang out, do some things. Now you may be hearing that siren in the background. The thing about that siren is, see, I started playing another game, for pleasure before I started doing this game for pain. And the round is lasting a little longer than I had intended, admittedly. With a possibility of doing quite well in it. Well, the question is, and I know you're going to say, it's your stream, do what you want, Fudge. But really the question is, do you want to watch me finish this shit up, or do you want me to go straight into Dark Souls? Because the choice is yours. You know, you are the viewers. I live to serve. So you tell me. I will submit to your whims. I mean, I can extract right around the corner. So, I mean, if I die, I die. Whatever. Right, might as well finish. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Oh, if I could put that on something, I would, but I can't. Keep party rolling. Oh, boys.
Nikita, please fix your shit.
Why does Nikita need to fix his shit?
Turn a corner on K's, literally physically run into a raider, pull the trigger, mag dump 30 rounds of 545 PS into him from 3 feet away, only hit 17 times according to the game, 170 damage to armor, 581 to body, and he didn't die.
Is that the only thing you killed that raid?
I didn't kill it. That's the only thing I shot at.
Oh. Well. America.
Nikita, please fix your shit.
I mean, if it was Gluhar, you know he's got a juiced out
It
HP.
wasn't. It wasn't Gluhar.
I mean, it might
It
have
was
been Gluhar.
Tarantul.
Oh, that asshole?
Yeah, the guy who killed me. Because it was the only raider around that shot me back.
I hate that guy.
Yeah, fuck him. Oh, hey, Fetch Grande is live.
I know, right? Who does that?
That doesn't
Those
look like
lies.
Dark Souls.
I don't want to talk. No!
He's
No! Why, God? Why?
I guess we should have just had Jack Strap.
I know, right?
On the plus side, I farmed a little bit of humanity next time we co-op that I can give you.
Oh, well, that's kind. You know what? I knew that was probably going to happen. I'm just mad that it happened like that.
That doesn't look like Dark Souls.
It's not Dark Souls. I was finishing up a raid. Don't judge me.
The judgment, it's real.
God, I need you to calm down with all this beverageizing that you do.
Listen, I do it once at the start of the stream, and then I try to keep your whistle wet if you've been talking a whole lot.
Every 20 minutes?
I have not done that in months, and you know it.
I know what it says, Monty. Shut up. Alright.
Why?
Fine.
It's fresh in
Otherwise,
Dark Souls, it's fine.
I wouldn't have 12,700 channel points.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I gotta make sure my boy's moist.
I'm turning on Dark Souls now.
You don't have to.
Yes, I do.
I have to finish what I started.
There's nothing saying that you have to play Dark Souls.
Yes, there is.
Yeah? What's that?
You see, there's this contract I signed.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, it comes with its own theme song.
Now, what possessed you to sign this contract?
Well, you see, the theme song was very convincing.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, really, really convincing. Do you have my stream audio on, by the way?
I will in a moment.
Yeah, you should. Let me know when that's there so I can play you the theme song for the contract I signed.
Let me put mine up too.
I just,
Um,
I just gotta,
I'm concerned.
you should be. But let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, no, I'm listening to the echo of my self-talk.
Okay, you ready, Par?
Yep.
You about to burn some calories on my dick. about to put my penis between your lips.
So, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, no, that's a pretty dope theme song.
I know, right? What's that happen? Yeah, if you're out there watching, I'm sorry. Not really, but
At this point, I believe it's just Manny. Oh, no, more people have joined.
huzzah! Hello, more people. Good evening. Welcome to my own personal hell.
Do me a flavor, please.
No.
And that flavor is throughout the Discord stream.
You get to ask me for that once tonight.
Well, if you didn't shut it off.
Well, if the game didn't keep breaking. I'm just saying.
Look, if you want me to give what little help I can, I need to be able to see without delay. Or at least with significantly less delay.
Oh, is that
So
right?
when you start, can you do me a favor, Fudge, and
What?
check what your weapon upgrade is at?
My weapon upgrade.
It's +3 or +4.
Well, let's be specific. Plus
Should be
3.
significantly past that. But it isn't. Although it is a Twilight.
I believe that his Astor or that straight sword is +3 or +4. I think it's the Astor straight sword.
It's plus 3. I feel like that's not that bad.
I mean, it's a Twinkling Titanite one, so it's not too bad. But if it was just like a regular one at +3, you should be a little bit past that.
I mean, is it Twinkling Titanite? Is that what it is?
It's the Astor's straight sword. I believe so, yeah.
Okay. Well then, yeah, I'm good. Allegedly.
Hey Fudge, it feels like we were just here.
Yeah, doesn't it? Doesn't it just feel like that? Feels like it. Yep.
I've decided I'm gonna get Fashnicket tonight, and I'm just gonna take a drink every time you die.
Really, because I'm also prepared for that.
You know, if I didn't have to work.
Joke's on you. I don't have to work tomorrow. So... it's all going downhill from here.
I don't have your Twitch stream up. Did you just take a shot or something?
Nope, I'm not dead yet. Alright. So, Mitchell said that he would normally just run past all this shit. I feel like I'm not gonna have that kind... Need Saint. Saint what? What does that mean?
I honestly don't know.
Yeah, well... because there's this giant asshole up here.
I'm pretty sure that imminent night is a developer message.
No, it's not. It's these giant assholes up here.
No, I mean, some of the messages on the ground are were put there by the developers, and they're there even in offline mode.
Oh, okay. Well,
Alright, so now you have to go
that
down
way.
where
Yep.
those gargoyles are, yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Up the left.
Hi, guys. Ow. Ow. You could stop doing that. That'd be great.
That's a significant amount of Sambuca. All right, we getting twisted.
This is not... I did not... Ow.
Wrong ramp.
Yep.
Hugged the wrong ramp.
Yep.
All right, bottoms up.
That looks like I found a way to make them all die with me. So that's great.
Well, you know, it's extra souls for when you... Here's
Progress is progress.
Yeah, but I didn't get the souls. I was already dead when they propagated.
There.
Oh, Fudge.
Hmm.
That statue behind you,
Uh-huh.
that is a near life-size representation of Lord Gwyn.
Oh, good.
Guess who the final boss is?
Is it that guy?
It's that guy.
Of course it is. I don't see a ring. Where's the ring?
I don't actually know where you get the ring.
I think I already picked up the ring.
You got the Ring of Gwyn's Firstborn off that corpse, which just boosts miracles. So it doesn't particularly help you.
Dope.
Ring of Sun's Firstborn.
Hmm.
You need the Dark Seance Ring.
I don't have that.
which is a ring that you get from killing a boss in the forest up past the Dark Root Basin.
I don't have that. So, you know, I bet you it's that fucking Hydra.
Oh, nope. Nope, I was incorrect. The Dark Moon Ring is in the catacombs.
Oh, of course it
Oh, wait.
is.
Hold on.
Of course it is. Why would it be anywhere that I want it to go?
The Dark Moon Ring is in the catacombs right after the first bonfire. The good
Great.
news is, once you finish this section, you'll have the Lord Vessel, so you can get to the first bonfire and then fast travel out of the catacombs.
Aw, that'd be great.
Would be nice.
Would be real nice. Would be real fucking nice. Alright.
If you decide you need help, I'm hanging out in Anne
Don't worry, Bar. We're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine, Bar. Everything is gonna be fine.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, giant knight, you ain't shit. Haha. Take that. Thank you, oh moistened one, for the 1 bit.
Working on getting on that count.
There we go. Fuck you, gargoyles. I hate you.
I believe those are imps.
Whatever. The bullshit is what they is. Why? Why are there more of you? And why did that hurt so much? Okay. Well. Fuck me, I guess.
I mean, yeah.
Cheers, Fudge.
Yep.
It's funny, because in all likelihood, you're just gonna die more often if you've been drinking.
Probably.
Or, you'll be like me, and when you've had a moderate amount of alcohol, suddenly get really good at video games.
These things do happen.
There was 1 or 2 bosses in DS2 that are solo, that you literally can't have help with, and I couldn't take them out until I'd had a couple of drinks.
Oh yeah, there I go, looking mad ridiculous. This is the equipment set that I have that's going to give me the highest lightning resistance, apparently.
Yeah.
Because I didn't think about the super heavy armor being like, oh hey, lightning's going to hurt. More? More. Yeah. But again, my man's believes in the no shoe method. Look at this. This is peak efficiency right here. Absolutely ridiculous looking.
You may not like it.
I'm sorry, what?
Said you may not like it.
What, peak efficiency?
This is what peak performance looks like sometimes.
I mean, yeah. Alright, do I have any shields that give me a lightning bonus? Or weapons that give me a lightning bonus? No? Okay.
The Eagle Shield does pretty good against lightning.
Yeah. There goes Mitch. Fashion souls on point. Yeah, no! Excuse me, guys. I gotta go. Ow. Hey, that soaked a little damage. Get fucked, you impy little shit. I hate you. Ah! Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool, too. Yep. Fuck you. Yep. Good talk. Yep. Fall off. There you go. No, 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 no. Why? Why?
Yeah, those archers.
Poison Arrow Podcast. Forgot about that long dead meme.
I think I'd be really, like, much less annoyed by this area if I didn't have to do this shit every time.
Every single time.
Like,
I mean,
every
you
single
could-
fucking time.
You could use the first bonfire and just run a little farther.
I mean, I could do that. I might do that. Because this is really, like, fucking annoying.
Just leave it all the way up, and then you just run across.
Mm-hmm.
You have to ride the elevator down every time, but
See, each
Either way, you're gonna have to activate the elevator.
It's gonna be annoying either direction. Look, I know that I can get to that guy. That's the important part.
on the plus side, if you get past those archers, you're pretty much at another bonfire.
Am I?
Yes.
Truly? Honest and for true? A whole nother
Honest.
bonfire?
Honestly, a whole nother bonfire, so you don't have to worry about those archers again,
My god. It's like a blessing.
unless you choose to.
I'm gonna choose to not. Be real. Because
Pretty
these
sure.
archers fucking suck.
And there's a whole bunch of shortcuts that you open up, so
Oh god! Oh, okay. You gotta get me with the backswing? Fuck you. I hope you get knee cancer. Yeah, that's right.
He heard you.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I hope that polyp is actually a problem. Yeah.
I wouldn't taunt the giant
Oh,
golem.
I'm taunting the giant.
taunt him.
Oh fuck, he actually came through.
Yeah, because you hit him.
No. I'm out. Peace out, Sea Scout. Woo! Yeah, you guys can just, pull your little hop along routine out that way. That's fine. Yep, I'm just gonna go for a little jaunt here, just a lively little sprint.
Forward.
Oh, that was close. Okay, that's not working out. The kicking is not working here. Ow. Nope, get up. Oh, I'm getting shot in the back now? Oh, come on! How am I supposed to kill this guy? Mitchell, we've been over this whole parrying doesn't work out for me thing.
I mean, I can't give you too much better advice because I just got past him the first try.
By doing what?
Well, I have a big slimy weapon.
Uh-huh.
Break his guard.
Oh.
So it staggered him, and then I just kicked him off.
Oh, okay. Well then. Good
I
for
mean-
you.
The Zweihander might do you well here.
I don't have the strength for it. I don't think. Hey, Senior Freeze coming up with the host and the raid. Thank you, buddy. How you doing? How was the stream?
You could try throwing a fireball at him.
You know what? I completely forgot that I can throw fire at people. I don't know how I did that.
You don't even have this Zweihander, do you?
No, I don't. I do not have the Zweihander, and I don't know why.
Because you never went down to pick it up.
I mean,
Because you'd have to.
Because you glanced in the direction of the catacombs, said "fuck that," and ran literally as far as you could in the other direction.
to be fair, fuck the catacombs.
No, you're 100% correct. Catacombs, the fucking booty, and not the good kind.
No,
Nope.
likes the catacombs.
And it just gets worse after Pinwheel. I'm
Apparently,
not even lying.
nobody likes everywhere. Like, there's been a nobody likes such and such place about every fucking location in this game, bar
I
none.
told you, I prefer 2 and 3. And I'm
It was an
odd
unfortunate.
person out with liking 2.
I enjoy 2 because I got Stockholm syndrome. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
Good jump. Holy fuck.
I mean, I was just going for the roll, to be honest. The jump was just a lucky side effect.
Well, it worked out, so
Huzzah.
good on you.
Hey, you were not supposed to stab me. Really? Really?
They're just.
I can't help but notice that that arrow came through a solid wall.
Dark Souls.
I mean, they're big arrows.
Through the middle of a solid buttress.
Hitboxes.
You got nothing to do with the hitbox. That's aimbot and bad collision.
No, that's what I mean. Hitbox is bad in this game.
Oh my god. I'll change this game from Dark Souls to Cheater Souls.
Listen,
The
Mitch,
computer is cheating Souls.
the ability to get more iframes by leveling or by throwing levels at it was super nice for me in Dark Souls 2, because it helped me get through a couple of terrible areas because it's super easy to respec in that game.
Because you can actually respec in that game.
I almost forgot.
What'd you forget? Oh. What'd you forget?
I died. Had to drink.
You're at 6 deaths so far. I think you have some catching up to do.
Probably.
I'm on point. I'm keeping track.
Okay. Drunk Souls.
You should change the name of the stream.
I'm not gonna do it. Alright.
What are you drinking? Bourbon?
It's still bourbon. Come here, you big bitch. Haha. No, we will not be stabbing me in the back of the head this time, thank you. Awesome.
Now just pull your shield out. Just run. If you get close enough to the guy on the right, the guy on the left can't shoot.
You were saying, Par?
You didn't get close enough yet.
You were saying, Par.
Worked for me.
Yeah, well.
Tis a sad day indeed.
I was just about to fireball him, too. Then I got shot in the back by a big, shiny silver bitch. Ugh. So explain to me the logic of he can't shoot you if you're too close to the other one. How does that work?
He
It's
doesn't
just-
have line of
There's
sight
a
on
wall.
There's a wall.
Yeah.
Although,
One of the other towers, yeah, blocks his vision.
Hmm.
Or you can go left and go for him first.
And get shot by the one on the right?
I think it's the same situation. I think they can't reach each other.
Doubt.
But I can go down and verify that real quick.
I think I know what I'm gonna get you for Christmas, Fudge.
What?
There's a T-shirt available online that the front says, "I didn't beat Dark Souls," and the back says, "It has a lot of design problems that make it player unfriendly and difficult to enjoy, but the culture surrounding it actively ignores these elements in favor of hyping it up as the hardest video game ever. A title doesn't have to, a title definitely doesn't have claim to, and claiming that anyone who takes issue with all the problems must be bad at the game in general."
Ah.
I think I'm gonna get you that shirt for Christmas.
Okay.
It's definitely safer to go on the side first. Just an FYI.
It's safer to what?
To go
Do what you're
for
doing.
Fighting right
Yeah, okay. Except I'm getting backed up
Don't
towards
let
the
him-
other one.
Yeah, just don't let him push you too far. Or
I don't really have a fucking option now, do I?
if you get too far away, he's just gonna shoot at you.
They're both gonna fucking shoot at me. Oh, now you fall off. Fuck you. No progress at all, Mitch. That's what you missed. Yeah, so the first one on the right is just backing me up towards the other one, so how the fuck am I supposed to avoid it? Like, dude, stop throwing bits at me. It's actually starting to piss me off every time I die.
Okay.
I love you, but stop it.
All right, we'll do.
Like, I know it's wild to hear the phrase, "stop giving me money for my failure," but...
It was meant to be a meme, but if it's bothering you, I'll stop.
Yeah, it's...
You got it.
Oh my god. I want to find the man who designed this area and beat him within an inch of his life.
I'm just gonna give you a customary cheer for the stream,
Thanks.
and I'll be done.
I got a parry, huh, Mitch? Yeah, is that what's gonna happen here? Because
This isn't the best place to learn it.
no, it's really not. But as I was saying, I'm gonna find the guy who designed this area. I'm gonna beat him within an inch of his life, and then I'm gonna take him to a building that's in construction, preferably a nice skyscraper. And then I'm gonna hammer his toes into the edge of an I-beam and tell him to stand there upright for 10 days. While I throw pebbles at him. Yeah, you're right, Mitch. And Okedra, thank you for 9 months. Congratulations on your subscriber, baby. Alright. Here we go. Good. So, really hard to parry anything when the giant arrows from hell just throw me off a ledge.
So I have to ask, would you like help?
No.
Okay.
No. But apparently the boosted
Yeah.
poise is doing me no favors. I've got a ring that gives me improved balance on fucking poor footing, so maybe that'll help.
That's for water.
Yeah, that helps with the swamp.
Oh.
down by Quailog. That's literally what that ring exists for.
So you're telling me it's useless to me?
And you know, you decide to go like,
Yeah.
Got it.
Ring of Steel Protection might be your best bet here.
Yeah. I can't even fight him on the ledge without falling off.
yeah, so your sword just doesn't do enough poison damage to stagger him. So that's when you might just want to run up and kick.
I
If he's
can't.
actually
I can't kick
if
him.
he's still shooting the bow.
Like, okay, seriously, I kick him and it does nothing to him. Literally nothing. Like, I kicked him in one of the earliest runs on this several times, and he did not die, did not
Oh
move.
yeah, you're right.
Like, the fuck?
You don't happen to have any poison arrows, do you?
I don't have any arrows, period.
Alright. Par, do you have the Lord Vessel?
Yeah.
Is it possible for... I don't know where you can get them, but can you get poison arrows to drop to Fudge?
What am I doing with poison arrows?
So, the way that, arrows have fall-off damage the longer range it is, but status effects still hit. So if you can hit one of them with enough poison arrows, they'll become poisoned, and they'll take the damage over time from the poison. So you'll be able to kill them at stupid long range without having to get up on the ledge and try to fight him. But that would pretty much require you to kill the gargoyle things, so that you had a safe spot to shoot him from.
Yep.
Where the fuck did that one come from?
You know, inside a wall, no biggie.
Because everything I'm seeing online is saying either parry them or use poison arrows and cheese them.
You can either parry them. I mean, I pretty much 1 to 2 hit them with my club. So I can just fight them, but I got the HP to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But doesn't really have that yet.
Two-hand him. It'll be great. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
She does some poison arrows.
Yeah, two-handing worked out so well. You know, the whole actually have to get to them alive thing is really kind of an important part here. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, Kedra, I understand the concept of poison shit and how it's supposed to work, but I don't have any of those things, and therefore it is not a viable tactic for me to use. Never mind the fact that I'm in an area where I was directed to go and can't actually kill most of the things in it. You know. Roll through the arrows. Yeah, okay, well, let's see how that works out. I'm going to fall off the ledge again, but we'll try it.
I think skipping the depths might be hurting you right now.
You think?
And lower. I think you skipped lower on Deadbird too.
Yep. Yes, I was directed to skip many things. You see, you can't run someone through a game like this that they've never played and tell them to skip areas like players who have done it 100 times, because it doesn't work out like that. Fire, thank you for 2 months. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yep, right in the back. Fuck you. And thank you for the biddies. Well, I actually got to hit him once that time, so that was great.
I really appreciate how after he killed you, he ran off the edge.
Yep.
Just for no reason at all.
Love it so much. Okay, let's go someplace not here. How's that sound?
Well, the problem is you're kind of locked in here right now. That's why I'm offering to help.
Why am I locked in here, Par?
No, you can, if you go back up to the area where the
Can you
imps
go
brought
back
you
to
in,
Sens?
I'm 97% sure you can go back to Sens.
It's either that, or you could go to the painted world,
That's
which is an
another
optional area. But I mean, it's if you don't move the bridge up, it's just up that ramp. You gotta go past like 10 painted guardians, but you can run past them.
Okay, well, I have 1 humanity, Par.
I got humanity for you if you want.
Okay.
Turn.
So I'm going to use this 1 humanity.
Yep. I have to have the password on to join your game because I've done some work.
Password is just lowercase fudge.
See ya.
Now, where, Par, shall I find your summon thingy?
You shall find me by the spiral staircase.
Okay.
Should be right out there. Or at least pop up in a second. Yeah, you're just random. Still showing up though. That's all.
Oh, wow. Fuck. Turk. Coming in with 5 gift subs? My guy. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Put it.
Thank you, Turk. I appreciate it. I'm not seeing a summon sign here, Parker.
Hang on. It's not letting me place it right. Can I not place it? Okay. I can't place it on the actual like spiral staircase area, so I'm
Okay.
right in front of it. should be showing up any second now.
Well, like by the bonfire?
A little closer to the bonfire, but
Think on that area that you're standing on.
yeah, right there where you're standing, it should be showing up. Anytime.
There it is.
we go.
The hat is ridiculous.
I love the hat.
It's just ridiculous.
You too can get the hat in the painted world.
Oh, yes, I'm already annoyed by the 5 pop-ups. Dark Spirit has invaded.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not fucking kidding you.
Quick, drop in the humanity.
Yep.
You know, that's why we can't have nice things. Thank you.
Here.
Oh, clearly he wants to come down and have some.
Yep.
Well, that's fine.
So, if you two just mollywop him.
What kind of asshole invades someone here? Like, who does this?
Actually, popular area.
Jack wagons. Oh, he's looking for you. He doesn't actually know where you are.
Meh, dumb.
You could solve that by pulling a lever. It'll bring it down here.
Oh, he's coming down on his own. Here, let me go tuck into this corner over here.
Sure.
I mean, if you guys come at him from two different sides, he really shouldn't be able to deal with you.
Maybe. We'll see.
The problem is if he kills Fudge before we kill him.
I mean, yes, but if he kills you, then if you guys don't 2v1 him, then Fudge is gonna, and he kills you, your Fudge is gonna have to 1v1 him.
I mean, he can just resummon me.
True. Yeah, that's right. Get backstruck, bitch. Why are you running?
Just because he's gonna heal.
How did he only take 14 damage from that hit?
Because his
blocked
shield.
it.
Bar, do you need to heal?
No, I'm fine.
Get behind him and backstab him while he's healing.
Bar, no!
Not sure how he got the backstab through my attack facing him.
Because people can weaponize lag in this game.
Okay. Why
That's
is
some-
his swing so...
That's some phantom range bullshit. That is very concerning.
Gotcha. Cheatsy doodles. Okay.
That's what it appears.
So the plus side is that since he invaded, he can't invade you again for like 15 minutes slash if you leave the area and come back.
Wonderful. Okay. Well, here. Let me use this humanity I inexplicably have now.
No, Manny, the 1v1 is not Souls Law, especially when you're trying to make hard progress with friends. Fuck the 1v1, mollywomp 'em.
Yeah.
No, if you're invaded, there's no 1v1 law. Invading people doesn't. You're not applied to the laws.
Especially when it consumes a finite resource.
Yeah. Like, I'm not going to be held to some standard where I have to simply accept someone coming in and ruining my fucking progress.
And also, Mitch is right. There's a lot of issues with Dark Souls 1v1 or PvP, and they didn't fix any of them in the remaster. So fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I have no respect for people coming in on me like that. They can kiss all of my ass. My whole ass, actually. The entire thing.
It's one thing when you go to an area where it's like, hey, like the Bell areas in the other games where there's the open PvP.
Yeah.
And anyone can just invade. You know, you're going in there, and that you have to go in there, and there's PvP.
There's also it's also a little bit different when there are particular areas where it's a function of the game that there are players can join a covenant, and when you enter that area, there's a chance that they will get summoned to your world and act as a obstacle.
When did that fog gate get there?
That fog gate is because that is a solo area.
Ah.
And that you cannot access while you have a phantom.
I see.
And yes, Manny, there's 1v1 laws, but when
That's
you
a
go and invade
lot of
someone,
arrow
when they
drop off.
have a partner with them, then, you know, you're walking into a 2v1 on your own. It's your choice.
How do I get... Okay. They are made up laws, yes, Dirk. I have no respect for such laws.
It's PvP etiquette, like the Tarkov one.
There is no PvP etiquette in Tarkov.
No, I just mean like, it's PvP etiquette in Dark Souls. It's like the Tarkov.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's like, you know what? Give me PvP etiquette in Tarkov, then there would be no flanking. There'd be no me walking into a room while two dudes fight each other with knives. And just blasting both of them. I mean, where's the fun? You need to heal yourself, Par.
I know. You can't come on the bridge.
No, they can't, but they can use their obnoxiously long range to deal with it. Where did you get the big ass shield, Par?
I've had this.
You found the merchant you can buy it from. I saw it on this thing.
It's just too heavy to use unless you're using a guy
Strength
Apple's
drill.
ring.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna let you handle that.
So now what you
Alright.
can do is you can stay back here and you can shoot poison arrows at them.
Yeah.
You
Be
just gotta
careful,
work out
'cause
the.
they are gonna target you occasionally.
Yeah, I caught that. Oh, I'm
You
sorry.
just gotta work out the arrow drop.
The arrows track. Their arrows track. I call bullshit.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you.
No, I mean, what just happened with me?
Did you fall off?
I got pushed
Coming
off.
from the right. Coming from the right. Coming from the right.
Phantom Par was vanquished.
It's okay. I'll just run up to you and put my sign down again.
Yeah. Alternatively, you can do the strategy of infinite bodies, which is Par just keeps running after you, and you summon him, and he throws himself at them over and over again until progress is made.
I'm pointing out this. I did not die here when I was doing it myself. Now that I'm helping,
You need to
Fudge,
go higher.
I'm dying here.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Good. Okay. Need to aim even higher.
A little to the left.
Is there wind drift? Is
I
that
don't
a thing?
think so.
No, it's just that the aim, the reticule I found goes it's a little to the left of where you actually shoot.
Yep, their arrows 100% track. That's on some bullshit right there. Like, did you see the arrow curve?
Yeah. Fortunately, you've got to hit them several times in fairly rapid succession to get the build up.
Of course I do. What, do you not fart every time you draw a bow, Kedra? I mean, that's the life. How many times would you say I need to hit him before poison takes effect?
My sign is down.
I'm
the
not
end
sure,
right
but you should
pillar.
see his health bar pop up and he start taking damage when it happens.
I've got my sign down for you.
Unless they
Okay.
changed it with the remaster, which would be real irritating if they did.
I mean, I certainly don't see a health bar.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can look something up real quick before you spend all your arrows.
Ditch the Mimi outfit.
I mean, I'm definitely hitting him.
From the area with the Batwing demons, you should be able to locate a spot where you can see them, but their arrows won't hit you. Use wood arrows to test the trajectory. There should be a tiny blue spark when you let. Says 3 or 4 of them should poison them, and you've hit him with way more than that.
Sure have. Come forth, Barford. And then you can explain to me why they're firing javelin fucking missiles at me that have tracking.
They're Dragon Slayer arrows.
Yeah, they're Dragon Slayer great arrows.
These guys were trained to kill dragons.
Yeah, that means absolutely dick to how physics and aerodynamics work.
I agree.
Yes. But also look at the club that Par is wielding with one hand.
I don't want to talk about it.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, Par, I can't help but notice that you just fell off a cliff.
That
Hey.
just knocked me back like 30, like 2
Uh-huh.
feet.
Sure did.
No, look, I'm not having a good show. I'm gonna come off with you. Be right back. I'm gonna go to the other bonfire.
Try shooting them from here.
I was gonna say, I feel like they can't actually strike me here. It was like the sweet spot. Nope, I was wrong. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, well, the sweet spot ain't so sweet once I get rid of the shield and pull out a bow.
But as for why these arrows can track you through the air, magic.
Oh, of course. Yeah, great explanation. Because magic can just be used to catch all for anything that makes no logic. Got it.
I mean, pretty much by definition, yes.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, no, it's just fucking magic. Psh, yeah, that's what happened. So, like, totally. So, like, okay. So, hear me out. The wizard, right? he enchanted these arrows, right? Because like he looked at him funny, and then
I mean,
he got hard a little bit, and then they're just
these
magic now.
these
Okay.
these
Yeah.
guys are literally part of the race of the gods. So
Yeah. Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah. Is that what they are? Okay. Well, that's racist. Okay.
Uh,
Yeah. Yeah. That's what it is. I'm over here trying to commit like deified nighticide, and they're just throwing fucking javelin missiles at me with USA and a big old American flag slapped on the side, while some guy at NORAD is like, yeah, hit the kid with the fucking giant arrow again. I hear they love that shit. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah?
Yep.
Well, I'm currently delivering spicy hot arrows to the asshole on the left because someone...
He should be poisoned by now.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm not seeing this magical health
Yeah,
bar.
neither am I, Fudge, and I wish I had an explanation for
Yeah.
you, but I don't.
You know what? The last explanation you gave me was pretty bullshit. Why don't you try and repeat that one, huh? Magic. Fucking magic.
Fudge, I'm trying, man.
I know.
The salt.
I know it's frustrated and frustrating and bullshit. I'm legit trying to help.
The logic is that they were programmed that way. Yeah, see, Mitch, that makes more sense, but even then it makes me hateful. Hateful as fuck.
Let me see something before I actually run up there.
Yeah, go ahead. How is your health already not full? What happened?
There's a bug with summons that sometimes that happens.
Oh, okay. Are you trying to see how far it throws your big ass back?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, here, maybe I can draw some of the shots. I don't think it's working. They're both
Should
going
be
for you.
alright. Should be alright now.
Yeah?
Yeah. At least until I get this straight away.
Well, I'm trying to distract the one on the left. Gotta hit him, though. Oh, he's
I
distracted.
think you have his attention.
Yep, he's distracted. Oh!
Alright.
Hey, that's a dead Silver Knight.
Hey! Huzzah.
This isn't cheating. This is taking advantage of a game mechanic.
It's jolly cooperation. They have an NPC around it.
Oh, thank God. They're
They have,
dead.
Like multiple covenants.
They're finally dead.
Alright. So there is loot by the left one.
Is there?
Yeah, there's a soul of a hero. It's worth 10,000 souls over there.
Ooh.
And there should be a bonfire nearby that you should be able to...
Where is it?
Bonfire is over here past the right one.
Down where the
But
other
grab
knight was,
that
it's down
first.
that ramp.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay.
So grab that soul
Okay.
and come back up here. And just follow me. I'll take you to the bonfire.
Okay. I don't like this place. We never have to come back here again, right?
Not this part.
Yeah, I don't believe you ever have to deal with these snipers ever again. As long as you don't fall off,
We just
And
gotta
you
get
go
to the
and-
bonfire.
Why
get to
would,
that bonfire.
why would you say that? Why would you
Just-
why would you put those words?
Just come down here.
Okay. Eh.
Bonfire should be right through that door, I think.
Traversing.
That
That's a
Take a left.
that's a bag of rubbish.
okay.
Oh my God! Fire. Isn't that,
Solaire!
what's he doing here?
Uh,
He's camping.
Now you probably aren't going to be able to activate the bonfire until Par offs himself.
My brilliantly
Yep.
shining signature. Do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me
Par.
quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
Why do you have a Jestaguy's shield?
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If
you
I
know,
didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings
Wasn't
for
paying
me.
attention to
Oh,
that.
no.
Yeah, your shield has the symbol of a dagger here unit on it.
You really are. If I did. Oh no.
It's just the black iron great shield.
You really are fond of chatting
You
with. If I. Oh no.
That's bizarre.
And you will never have to deal with those knights ever again.
I'm so excited about that.
Off on this if I can.
Except for the fact that there's several inside the building.
Those particular knights. Now,
Specific bullshit.
it might be worth leveling up because this area is fairly difficult. I believe there's a knight in that room you're going into. There super is. So
There is.
it might be worth attempting to level up and spending what souls you have.
Okay.
It's also a popular area for PvP, yes.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Do you need to use humanity to kindle the bonfire to level up?
Yeah. Well, no, I needed to. I needed to kindle it.
Do you have
I
to
mean-
kindle the bonfire to level up?
No.
Kindling lets him have twice the HP.
I need the Estus.
That's fair.
Alright. Oh, I'm gonna get invaded. It's gonna happen. I can feel it in my balls.
Soul of Heroes worth 10,000 souls. So that should get you a level or 2. Maybe 3.
I think I'm gonna get about 1 out of it. Yep, about 1. So, where should I put it?
Vitality might not be a bad thing.
Yeah, you're starting to.
You're starting to hit the point where just having that extra health might be super helpful.
So why is this the heavy PvP area?
Because if memory serves, there's not terribly many actual enemies in this area,
Hmm.
and it's wide hallways that are difficult to,
Oh.
Alright.
This guy's an asshole. I stand by my statement. Yep.
Like, Silver Knights are the primary enemy here. And they're just
Of course they are.
This is the Palace of Gods, so...
But it's a good time to work on.
Palace of Dicks, huh?
Because you're right next to a bonfire, so you always.
I just want to heal 1 time. And he won't let me do it.
Well, he'll let you do it.
Yeah, that time.
That's all you asked for.
You did say 1 time.
Why that didn't trigger backstab, I do not know.
Well, that parry didn't work out. Asshole. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright.
Well, I'm gonna look up what's in that chest for you.
Let there be no mistake. I'm not leaving until I kill that.
Alright, then never mind.
But I'm not a human anymore, so I don't have to worry about the PvP bullshit right now.
That's right.
True.
So,
Very
Go
true.
through, unlock all the shortcuts. Because that's one nice thing about here, at least. There's like. Once you get the shortcuts unlocked, it's maybe a 2-minute, not even.
nice.
And if you ever get invaded, you can just go in the fog wall once you get to the boss.
Alright, we gotta talk about this backstab mechanic that's just not working.
I find sometimes you have to stop moving to get it to actually count as you behind you.
Mm.
It gets better in the later games.
Gotcha.
That, of course, assumes that Fudge plays the later games.
That is a good assumption
Too.
that you should not make. ah.
Like I would enjoy taking him through 3.
Yes,
where
I would.
Where 1, the co-op is better. And
I would also be able to help you through
it's
through that
much,
as well.
much less jank.
Hmm. Hmm.
And you would only have to deal with a handful of solo areas.
Bring it on, you big bitch. Yep, okay.
Yeah, this fight is, like I said, this specific silver knight is a good spot to practice parry.
Yep.
Because it's a super short run between him and the bonfire, and it'll be relatively easy to collect any souls that you might lose.
Hmm.
This is his first real character that got anywhere.
There you go.
Chaos.
I'm honestly astounded that worked.
Yeah,
No,
Chaos. This is his
I've
first
never
playthrough.
been through. Yeah. Alright, that does not open on this side. I hear something very angry in the other area.
I'm assuming what you're hearing is above you, but you'll get there, and you can just ignore it.
Sometimes they're actually not assholes.
Who's they?
The messages.
Hmm.
Now,
I don't like this area.
if memory serves, this
This is
basement is actually empty,
Yeah, this is loot room.
except for that chest, which is not. That one is a mimic.
That's
Yeah,
yeah.
one
It's. I saw the chain. I seen it.
Because this is where Havel's stuff is.
But Havel's not dead.
In
So
this
Havel-
time he is.
Oh, okay.
Remember,
Wibbly wobbly,
time's
timey-wimey.
colluded. Time is.
And if you
colluded.
kill that mimic, you
Uh,
will get the Occult Club,
yeah.
which does extra damage to several types of enemies.
That wouldn't be a bad one for you because I think it scales off in.
Let me.
Okay.
Well, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Let me actually look it up before you do anything Okay, never mind.
What in the fuck?
It's a mimic.
That
Welcome
is
to
some
Dark
Silent
Souls,
Hill
Phoenix.
shit.
Don't let him grab you.
Yeah, no
Yeah, if
shit.
he grabs you, it'll kill you.
Yeah, you think? This is some Silent Hill Slender Man bullshit right here.
They get a lot more creepy and stupid in the other games too.
Do they?
I mean,
They
they
do.
all kind of look
The
like
model
this,
is pretty much the same, but their animations and
but
movesets and their
just
sound just gets super creepy.
I can't even backstab that thing. It has
Nope.
no back.
No back, only front.
I mean, it doesn't have eyes.
I don't know where it would have eyes.
So yes, the Occult Club, it does extra damage to the Black Knights, the Silver Knights, the Sentinels, as well as the two bosses in this area,
Jesus Christ.
Everything here, it's designed for
And-
fighting here.
and the final boss.
But it's already going to do more damage than your straight sword just because of the stat scaling.
Okay. Woo! That was horrifying.
So
Wow.
interesting lore. Havel was attempting to kill the Goths,
Uh-huh.
which is why he got sequestered down in the Darker Basin.
Uh-huh.
He was trying to do what you're doing.
I see.
That's why his armor is there, because when he realized that his plots had been discovered, and that he was not going to be able to complete his mission, he left his gear there in the hopes that somebody else would find it and be able to complete what he could not.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
And then somehow a mimic came down there and replaced the chest that had the occult club in it.
Aha.
That is a mimic.
Yes, it is.
Those messages probably tell you it's a mimic.
Yep. Sure do.
Yeah, if you try to open a mimic, you just die.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because it just bites your face. It just eats you.
Okay. It's kind of a dip. What a lovely room of death.
Dragon heads.
Yeah, I can't help but notice that. I do not have a Lloyd's talisman, so that won't work here.
I think you do.
I do.
I think so.
Oh, now he follows me. Now he follows me. Get it. He's just gonna pin me in this corner, and there's nothing I can do about it. The description.
Oh yeah, no, the purging stone's fucking horrifying.
Why?
Because the way that curse works in the Dark Souls universe is that there's no way to actually cure it, but it can be transferred. And the purging stone is, you're basically carrying around somebody's soul and then crushing it to transfer the curse to them, and their soul is destroyed by the curse.
Oh, I have to fight him or else he's gonna chase me up the stairs, isn't he?
Possibly.
Can I backstab with a club?
Yes.
I can.
Yes.
Alright.
Just like you can backstab with axes, halberds. I believe any melee weapon can backstab.
I don't care that he just did that. I don't care for it. Okay. Nope, not getting stuck. No way. You want it, you gonna come get it.
Yeah, I would not fight him near the mimics.
Hell no. Now, if he wants a piece, he can come down here and get some, but I'm not gonna fight him in that little tiny murder hole while he's got a goddamn spear.
Choke points.
Yeah, no way. Sit down.
And welcome to the strategy for fighting these things.
Yep.
Good
Okay.
shot.
There you go. Almost have enough experience for another level. Just need to not fuck up.
If you kill those mimics, that'll get you.
No, I'm alright. They can.
Mimics are one-time spawns.
Yeah, it's great. They can stay their ass where they are.
Fair enough. That's what's breathing.
Titanite Demon. Yep.
Yep.
Alright. Let's see. So there's no stairwell in these.
There's a man down there.
I know there is. Yeah, I'm not dealing with the giant leggy army boxmen from hell.
Leggy army boxmen from hell.
I said what I said. Fuck you, wow. Amazing chest ahead. Nice. Can I break this bed? No, I cannot. Okay, so I'm assuming there's an archer in there.
Apparently, you aggroed him.
Okay.
I think he is the one to the right through this door. No, he's not.
No, he is certainly not. You could stop. That'd be great.
Apparently, he took that under advisement.
Alright, great. Now, the other problem is that the other ones are now aggro. I hear them running my left and right.
Was that a dog sneezing?
No, it's my dog barking.
No.
And the other ones won't actually reach you. Those are the two that we took.
Yeah, those are the sniper boys, I believe.
Of course. No, no. No, 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 no. Look, this ain't wanted. You don't gotta curve the bullet on me like this.
Oh, but Fudge Boy, we do.
Disagree.
If for no other reason than to make your life difficult.
I think we've already
Also,
addressed.
it sounds like you enjoy getting hit. So like,
Oh, the character might. It just makes me mad.
dodge.
Alright.
I think you have enough for another level. But that's gonna reset the guys around you.
Yeah, it is.
Get him to
Out of Estus anyway.
first.
Should go reset.
I think you'll only have to fight the one at the bottom of these stairs before you get to that hallway again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know I need to upgrade my weapons, but it's gonna be a hell of a time getting back to, what's his face? I do not have enough souls.
Huh.
By like 300. That's not true. Didn't I pick up an item that gives me some souls? Yep, there we go.
Soul of the hero is 10,000 souls.
Well. Wait, there's a blacksmith here?
Yeah,
Across the
you're
hall to
not
the
out
back.
of yet.
What hall?
Oh. Oh, right! I don't remember where he is, though.
I know.
Okay.
It's basically across from where you.
This is me guiding you through is like the extremely nearsighted leading the blind.
Awesome.
I'm trying.
I appreciate it.
So you remember where those gargoyles were? Or
Yeah.
the imps at the... Hold on, when you were going up, there was the locked door by the two big knights before you actually entered.
Uh-huh.
He's on the other side of that locked door.
Of course he is.
How does he open the door?
So you have to basically cross the cathedral. And you can go down, talk to him, and then open that door for the future.
Okay. Oh, fuck you.
Good dodge.
Really? Really? Did you see that?
Apparently weapons have no clip. Now you should be able to level
I
up.
don't think enemies do it all.
I mean, enemy weapons have no clip. I mean, I did just level up also, Reaper, but now that I know there's a blacksmith here, I definitely want to, like, hold on to some souls. I need to jump the... Okay, I was wondering about the other side of that spiral.
And that's one way to get there, yeah.
How am I supposed to jump over it, though?
I think they might have fixed it in the remaster.
I can't jump over that. Okay.
So, you're just going to continue through the area, and eventually you'll get to the other side of that. But
Mitch is saying it's not fixed. Okay, well then, Mitch, how am I supposed to jump the thing? Because it wouldn't let me over.
yeah, I don't know the skip for it.
Nah, he's not gonna let me by. I gotta fight him.
You're getting better at getting stabs on them.
Well, the sword guys are easier.
Good shit.
Go to the middle of the staircase until you see a little bridge.
There. You should be able to jump down from above it.
Nope.
You'll have to come from down the stairs, but jump before you get near the railing. Because you don't jump up, you jump forward. So you need to be physically above it when you make the jump. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's not working, bud.
Put it at 11.
There we go.
There you go.
So I had to be like way back away from it. Okay.
So if you go down here, this is the first, or the major shortcut right before the boss. You have to go through... That's the Titanite demon.
No, thank you. So what's this stairwell?
So that's the one that leads towards the boss and the blacksmith. But if you want, you can open the shortcut so you don't have to do a skip.
Where's the shortcut?
It's, if you go down here, there's 2 silver knights, but only one of them actively aggro's on you.
Okay.
The other one you have to get like right up to those 2 chests. He'll just sit there and guard those chests.
Gotcha. Man, everything here is a chokehold. He's got a spear too. All right.
Your best
Right
off
here's
might
not
be
bad.
here.
Fuck you with your little shield jack. There we go.
Good shit.
So if you just go down and open the door.
Yeah, because the other one is actively guarding those chests.
Okay, so if I leave him alone.
So if you don't get in, it's like the one in the first room, how you could get into the room
Yeah.
and do
You
some
don't
stuff.
you don't even have to hug the wall. You can go straight over.
Okay. And so this is.
This is
This
that
is-
locked door.
Oh, this is the first area.
Yep.
Right.
So now you don't have to make that jump over
Okay.
the railing. So now you can go back up there and head towards the blacksmith.
I mean, I could,
You,
but
You can just go
oh, yeah,
around.
get that loot.
Goblin's got a gobble.
You fucking goblin.
Look, you have no room to talk, sir.
What's your stash value?
We'll talk about it.
How many thick cases do you have?
I won't talk about it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean, he admits he's a loot goblin.
And as I like to put it, I'm an efficient loot goblin. Okay? I'm not like Crimson, who gets hemmed up, you know, looting garbage and then getting shot in the side of his head for it.
Shots fired, literally.
And yes, J. Kuhn, I am now Sauron. Robes on robes on robes. You call me Harvey J, because I got the daddy robes.
Check for mimics.
Yep. After that, better don't neither of them be a mimic. Alright, we're good. Give me your shit!
Now you can cosplay as them.
Oh good, just what I've always wanted. Is their armor at least light?
No.
No.
But it's good armor.
But they're
It's-
magic! They're magic! Why isn't their armor super light if they're magic?
I mean, look at
Because
Havel's.
they're
It
gods.
is light if you compare it to Havel's.
Look, I'm just saying.
It is still metal. It's still a full suit of plate.
But it's magic! That's the logical, you know, leap we're going at here.
Even magic has its limits, Fudge.
Look.
Alright, let's go get you to the blacksmith. Go up the ramp. Stairs.
Just,
Oh yeah.
just don't get spooked by him and hit him.
Am I gonna be scared of him?
He's a giant.
Of course he is. So hit the giant. Got it.
I mean, if you want.
Alright, take a left. Just go up.
Uh-huh. I can't help but notice that big fucking thing down there.
Oh.
What?
I just recognized an area from the third game.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, did you not know?
I didn't. I never made that connection.
Alright, don't go out there yet. That just gets you a Dragon Slayer bow and arrows, but you have to Homeward Bone to get out. Take left.
I never made the connection that the area where you invade that piece of shit is here. I knew it was in Anne Orlando, but I never like connected that it was there.
This is also if you hadn't kicked the guy off the ledge
Mm-hmm.
at Firelink, you would have to invade him here because he kills the
The firekeeper.
firekeeper.
Gotcha. What's that?
That's one of those gremlins.
Great. I'm gonna stay here and talk to this guy. Alright. So I guess at this point I need to, like, sort of abandon the sword and just go on with the club.
You don't need to, but
What?
the club is better.
Actually, I
suited
can't
to
do
you.
anything to the club anyway because I don't have any white titanite.
Oh, that's right.
Unless this guy sells white titanite?
Question mark? Guess not.
Looking like a no.
You should buy the smith boxes though,
Why?
so that you can just do it from. You can do everything except for modifying from a bonfire.
Now, is this I can do this with it one time, or I just
No,
have it?
it unlocks it at the bonfire.
Okay.
That I did not know.
Hmm.
So you can at least get your weapons to +5 without having to go to a blacksmith.
Yeah.
And then you go to a blacksmith and do modify, and then you can go to +10 if you're not using the special weapons.
Gotcha. Alright, so I don't have any titanite to use with the Astoris straight sword either.
He hasn't gone into the painting chaos.
Though, I could upgrade my shield.
Yeah, gives it more stability, so you lose less stamina when you block.
Alright.
Which is super nice. Also, I love this guy, how he goes bang, 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 and then ding, ding, ding. Super dainty little hits.
Okay, apparently my shield is good.
You know, that's either a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah, I think this guy has some Twinkling Titanite for sale if you want to increase the sword.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
does
think-
sell twinkling, but it's 8k.
Yeah, I can't.
8k a pop.
I can't afford any. I can't afford any. Okay, well, I'm done with him. Let's go get this fancy fucking bow. Homeward bone out, and then roll
Isn't
back up
there-
in here.
Oh no, you opened the shortcut. There isn't a bonfire close by.
Nope.
No, all that's left is like unlocking shortcuts for if you want to use a different bonfire, but
Yep.
honestly, that's the best bonfire in Orlando.
Okay, so I just drop in here?
So, for this boss fight,
Wait, what?
no, not here, not here. That you're going to be going after after you homeward bone out of here. You're gonna face. There's a hidden choice, and the question is, do you want more shit, or do you want a slightly easier boss fight?
Is there actually no regular way out of this?
Nope.
Yeah, it's a dead end.
Damn.
Because, oh, according to Mitch, you don't have to bone out, but too
What?
late.
I'm almost positive you do, because I was looking around there for a few minutes online.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's the bow that they were using to
Interesting.
shoot you.
Oh, okay. So I have one of their giant arrows too?
Yep,
Yeah.
it does 100 physical damage.
Of course it does. Not that I have the stats to actually draw the thing. What is this?
It looks like either a catalyst or
That's
a twin blade.
wand for sorceries.
Yeah, it's a thing I can't use is what it comes down to.
That would be if you were going more intelligence.
I do like how the guy goes, what do I do with it?
What in the fuck?
Yeah, you have to plant it on the ground to shoot it.
I mean, I tried going through that opening on mine and I couldn't fit through.
You gotta have the arrows equipped for it.
Oh, so I can't just use regular arrows, I have to use those?
No, this thing, so that'd be like trying to use a crossbow bolt on a longbow.
It's doable.
Not effectively.
No one ever said it was going to be effective, I just said it was doable. Alright.
If you go through the DLC, you'll get to meet Goff. Goff is best boy.
Is Goff a dog?
No,
Well, then I'm
but Goff is the
confused.
best. Goff
Why-
is one of the best boys.
Why is he one of the best boys?
He's a giant.
Okay.
He is one of the 4 Knights of Gwyn. And he's a real pal. And I mean that in a non-sarcastic way.
Gotcha. Fuck out of here.
Damn, son.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Mitch, they must have closed that hole. 'Cause I'm literally in here. Oh, wait, no, I see the one you're talking about. Yeah, didn't notice that one.
There you go.
I'm really mad about these spear boys doing that quick little double jab. Whoop. And also the whole I'm gonna hit you through this wall thing. Kinda infuriating.
It's done pretty good. Fire.
Ah, thank you for my 69 biddies.
I actually think he's only died maybe twice since you left. I think only once.
Yeah, just once.
I think it's only once.
And it
Maybe
was,
twice.
No, it's just once to the first Silver Knight. No,
Hmm.
it was twice, because it was the Silver Knight and the choke point upstairs.
Yep.
So twice. But I didn't lose any of my souls. Yeah,
Which is far more important.
Yeah, you stay there guarding those 2 empty chests, douche.
See, it's funny because when he respawns, he never looks at the chest, so he has no idea that they're empty anymore.
Oh shit! Gate 3 camper! Gate 3 camper coming in for 3 months. What up, my guy? How you doing, friendo? And I know he's Pyro Captain right now, but, you know, we just gotta... He's always gonna be Gate 3 to me, baby. Alright, so down now, I assume, or is it up?
The boss fight is down and behind you, I believe. You should be able to swing the camera and look. I believe it's up through those.
Okay.
Up there.
But there's 2 giants down here.
Yep. I'm gonna preface that with with an additional I believe.
There is only the 2, yeah.
I believe!
But if you go to the side opposite the boss wall, you can open the big gate of Anderlondo.
Hang on. I'm being
Yeah, so if
told. Justin, no, God! No! Where
Yeah,
is...
so you can open that. Boss fog's that way.
Yep, I'm
So-
going.
The question is, do you want more shit or a slightly easier phase 2?
Easier phase 2, for the love of God!
Kill one first.
Kill the what?
Kill the skinny one first.
Kill the skinny one first?
If you want a slightly easier phase 2, kill the skinny one first.
Oh, good. I'm leaving. I don't want this. What is that?
That's Executioner Smo,
What is that?
and that's Dragon Slayer Ornstein.
So Smo had this habit of isn't that just
Eating people.
a hungry little boy. He's not actually as big as he is.
Kill the skinny one first, he says. This is gonna be great!
So spoiler warning, once you kill one of them,
Uh-huh.
focus on just one of them. The one that isn't dead absorbs their power and their souls.
Oh, good.
Ornstein is significantly more difficult when he's powered up than Smo is.
Why did you take me to this horrible place?
This is
Because-
unnecessary.
Because I believe right after this you go up to the thing and then you get the Lord Vessel.
Yeah, you're at the Lord Vessel.
Great.
So
So if you were human here, you can summon Solaire for this one.
Oh,
you
good.
can also summon Par for this fight.
I would like to summon everything for this fight, please. Bye!
Alright.
Jesus Christ. Why? Fucking... Oh
yeah,
my
Mitch,
God.
Smo hits harder than Ornstein in Phase 2, but he's also much slower and easier to maneuver around.
I did Ornstein because I hate myself. And his armor looks cool.
Yeah, so the difference being is that the most efficient use of boss souls, if you're just going to use them for souls and not the items, is to feed them to Framped. For Ornstein's soul, you get like 15,000 souls or something silly like that. For Smo's, you get 1. You get a single soul for it.
He's not a fan of Smo.
And you only get the soul of the one that you kill second.
You know what I'm gonna do right now?
What are you gonna do right now?
I'm gonna go feed my dog, and I'm gonna contemplate my life choices. I'm gonna be right back.
All right, and you've been drinking a bit of bourbon, so have some water on me. Oh, 100%. Ornstein's loot is way better than Smo's.
I don't know how if he'd be able to survive a hit from Super Ornstein.
Yeah, Ornstein's does a lot of damage, is super fast, and is difficult to dodge in the second phase, if memory serves. I mean, Smo's most dangerous thing that he does in the second phase, again, if memory serves, is his butt slam that kind of makes lightning shoot out in a radius.
Yeah, he is the safest to fight up close because he can actually just swing over top of you.
Yep.
Alright.
And although Frampt will eat literal shit, he is not a fan of people who eat people. Man, I'm feeling a sub. What time is it? Oh, Ornstein gets the electric butt smash? Butt smash? I thought Smo had that one. Oh no, right, yeah, Smo gets the right. Because they also get one of the moves of the other one, don't they?
Yeah, but powered up.
I mean, so I believe Smo is not an illusion. Chaos. Ornstein is up for some debate. Oh yeah, no. That he's super fast, hard to dodge. It's bullshit. I believe that in it's either 2 or 3. I think it's got to be 3 because I don't think you can get Smo's armor in 2. But I believe that the description of Smo's armor in 3 has it, or specifically states that he was the only Knight of Gwyn who didn't leave his post. Because Goff went down to is it Irithyll? The place in the DLC. I think it was Irithyll. Fucking Ornstein went off to Hyde's Tower of Flame. I forget which kingdom that is in DS2. And well, Artorias is down in the Abyss. So oh, both get the butt smash. Oh, fun. Was he not? All right, now I gotta look this up.
He's not an actual.
I don't think he was one of the 4 Knights of Gwyn, but he was a Knight of Anorlando. At one point, I believe that he was the title. He's lost the title because he ate people.
he never got knighted because he ate people.
Disasters are gone after the defeat of Gravelord's servant. What the hell does that mean?
I mean, I've been seeing it for a bit. Gravelord servants are covenant, but I'm not sure what's going on with it.
No, it was Charon. It was or Carrion. Karen. Lord's Blade. I'm saying it wrong. Karen was the fourth Knight of Gwyn. Is Fudge back yet? No, he's not. Yeah, Executioner Smo was the executioner of the royal family of Anorlando. He dreamed of being an anointed knight of Gwyn. However, such was his relish in his work that he soon began to eat the bones of those he had executed. Regarded as distasteful by his masters, the royal family never raised him to the rank of knight. Though after the gods fled Anorlando, he remains in defiance of Guinevere's illusion. Whether he does so out of loyalty to Gwendolyn, or he too has been fooled by the illusion of sunlight, is not clear.
Yeah, distasteful. That's the term we're going to go with. He eats people. We find that to be distasteful.
Well, fuck. Spoilers.
Yeah, that's it. Fucking look, I'm here. I'm just sorting out my dinner situation, okay? Because fucking
Gravelord's servant message doesn't effectively do anything until New Game Plus. Okay.
I'm just saying. Also, I've been as you were reading that thing out loud, I saw that message on my screen at the same time.
I know that the Gravelord's servants is the covenant that, if you remember, do you remember that the open sarcophagus down in the catacombs that you sat in for a bit and then got bored and left?
Yeah.
If you continue to sit in it,
Uh.
giant skeleton blacksmith who's down in the catacombs comes and pushes you through it, and it drops you down into the boss fight arena. But it's not the boss fight. You can go up to the coffin of Gravelord Nito.
Yep.
And join a covenant with him, but I don't remember what that covenant does.
It gives you an axe, as I recall, because I did eventually go do it.
It means a Gravelord's servant invaded you, and they put extra enemies in the world, but only New Game Plus and beyond. You can also touch the Gravelord sign to face him. You can do that on any New Game cycle. Ah, okay.
That sounds disastrous.
Sounds like something I'm gonna ignore.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Because let me tell you. God, I had to refill my bourbon. You know, I don't know why. I'm actively punishing myself. It's like in my subconscious, I feel like I've done something horrible, and this game is my penance.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, as the cool kids say, or so I hear.
Is that it? Is that what the cool kids say? Is that it?
Or so I hear.
Oh, you hear that, dude?
I am, in fact, not one of the cool kids, so I'm not sure what they say.
I say, brother. Let me tell you about the man
Eater
and the giraffe. So, a man and a giraffe walk into a bar one night, yeah? And they both sit down and start to get pissed.
Wait a second.
And,
Did somebody...
no, they didn't, but that's how you tell the fucking joke, isn't it? So, you
Hey,
both
you
sit
got it.
down. I've taken my headset off, so I can't hear you. So, I'm just going to tell the joke. They both sit down, and they both start getting pissed. And eventually, the giraffe, he passes out, and he falls on the floor. Well, the bartender... Hold on. Almost there. 1 second. Wait a minute. I'm coming. Almost there. Here we are. Right, so the giraffe, he passes out on the floor, right? So the bartender, he looks at the man and he says, "Oi, you can't leave that lying around there like that." And the man looks back at the bartender and he says, "Excuse me, good sir, that's no lion. That's a giraffe." Yep.
I hate that I laughed at that.
Yep. That's a champion level bad joke right there. Champion level bad joke.
That is true, Chaos. And
Yep.
when I when I eventually get the ability to talk to my tattoo artist buddy after the world has stopped ending, it's one of the things that I have considered.
What, a lion and a giraffe tattoo sitting at a bar?
No, a dark sign tattoo.
Ah, I see. Nerd.
Yes, in fact, giant nerd, flaming nerd. If you hadn't figured that much out.
Well, I mean, I wasn't going to question your proclivities. What you like is what you like, and that's your choice.
I'm me. That's the best I got.
Attaboy.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go and locate a capricola and bacon sub because that sounds fucking fantastic.
I'm sorry, can you say that first word again, real quick? So
Capricola.
Where's the R in there?
Okay, so legit, I've never actually seen the word written out. Is there no R in it?
There is no R in it. Yeah, it's capicola.
Is it just capicola?
Capicola.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I learned something new today.
Surprise.
I don't think I've ever actually seen it written out. I've just asked for it at delis.
Yeah, no. You talk to the descendant of a Sicilian somewhere in like New York or Jersey, and occasionally like Philly, then you would hear it referred to as the gabagool.
Alrighty then. I learned something new today. Thank you for correcting me.
You're welcome. Yes, eat the flesh. Eat the flesh of the swine.
Capicola. It feels weird. I've said it for so long with an R. It feels weird to say it without
Yeah, you gotta eat the gabagool.
Capicola and bacon sounds real fucking good.
Why would you add bacon to capicola?
Because the stuff up here is typically more spice and very little salt, and the bacon salt is just a real nice compliment to it.
So is it gonna be bacon salt or is it gonna be fucking bacon?
It's gonna be bacon. Bacon is salty. Also, I like bacon.
Alright.
Also, the place down the street does what they call an American sub, which is basically just a sub with double meat for free. And you get to pick 2 kinds of meat.
I mean, alright.
An American's supposed to be like ham and salami.
And like turkey.
I mean, but they let you swap out the meat, so like...
Well, that's nice of them, I'm just saying.
Oh fuck, did I forget to make myself I forgot to make myself human. I'm fighting this for nothing.
Yeah, I mean, my summon sign's right by the bottom.
I mean, you get like 1,000 or 1,500 souls.
No,
from it, so it's not
I've gone the wrong direction! Ow.
Bop.
Do not bop me while I have humanity. Okay, Par, your summon sign is where?
It's right by the bonfire.
Okay.
Alright, I will be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Probably like 10-ish.
Okay. Par, whose helmet is that? Summoning failed.
Try it again.
I mean, I will when your summon sign shows up.
Why did it disappear? There you go. I mean, that was Ornstein's helmet.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I changed out of it.
Hmm. Maybe put the gargoyle's hat back on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was doing weight management.
Oh, is that what you were doing?
Yes.
Okay, well,
Had to keep my mid roll.
I'm gonna do some weight management too.
Hey, you can go the thickest of boys.
Man, I can't even use Havel's Great Shield.
I can't either yet. Well, I can. I just have to two-hand it.
Oh, okay. I definitely don't think I can use Dragon Tooth. Havel too strong.
I could use it. I could use it.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out because I'm not even like fat rolling. This is just
well,
falling.
The reason why people wear that armor is just to put on the biggest shield they have and just basically tank hits with poise.
Oh, is that what they're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put all this other shit back on real quick before it gets weird.
Unless you're going like max endurance.
Nah.
Alright, kill this knight while you're doing that.
Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Well, I'm sure it's got great poise. That's just obscene what you did to that knight just now.
Strength builds, baby.
Oh my god. Alright, well. Rest in power to his
Not
asshole.
Bob Nasty 69.
Okay, should I run straight for the... He's gonna be like right outside this door.
If you go to the bonfire,
Yeah?
if you get to the bonfire, or the fog wall, sorry. If you get to the fog wall...
He's here, Par. He's downstairs. He's downstairs.
Alright, come on up.
He's coming for my cheeks, Par.
Are we fighting him or are we running?
I'm running.
Alright, then just run.
I want to try and get Solaire.
Solaire's gonna be on that platform to the right.
By the fog wall, right?
Go up the stairs. Up those stairs on the side.
Oh, fuck. He hit me real bad.
Yep. Just go for the fog wall.
I'm going. I can't even see Solaire's sign.
It's not over there.
I'm dead.
Oh, he got you before you got in?
Like, I triggered the fog wall, and it made me fucking walk. Okay. Let me burn another humanity, I guess.
Oh,
I hate these people so much. Yeah, Mitch, I know he gets booted. That's why I was trying to get there. But I was also trying to look for Solaire's summon sign to take him into the fight with us, but I didn't see it. So I just went straight for fog, and I died.
Yeah, that guy was running the PvP build.
Of course he was. Alright, so I've humanized. I'm assuming that's you.
Yep.
Alright. Black Knight Halberd. Is that good?
It's one of the best weapons in the game.
Oh, okay. Here we go!
Just go for speed.
Solaire's on the mid-platform on the other side of the hall with the silver archer. Oh, so he's over there.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going for distance. I'm going for
You keep
speed.
going.
I'm gonna try to avoid the giants from hell. But if I have to get to Solaire way over there,
Go from the top.
go from the top. Oh, okay.
If you go from the top, you fight the knight,
But not the giants.
and you can skip the giants.
Okay. Why, are you gonna kill the giants?
I mean, I'll go fight the giants, sure. I'll get
Alright.
them cleared up.
Alright.
Solaire might decide to fight them instead of coming into the boss gate.
Yeah, I don't want him to do that. I don't see... Oh, there's Solaire's summon sign. Okay. Come on, dummy. Alright, Knight's down. Just waiting for the Knights to get cleared out before I summon Solaire.
Yep.
What did it just use an Estus?
He has miracles.
Oh. Okay. You aggroed both there, Parbud.
That's gonna be fine. Go ahead and summon him.
You sure?
Yeah.
But won't he fight the giants instead of coming into the boss fight?
I'm gonna pull them away and then just go.
Nope.
To the fog.
I just pulled aggro on one, I think. Oh, maybe not. Aw. Well, thank you, Fire. Yes. Are you not entertained by my failure?
I need my big boy shield back up.
Fire, you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm not playing my best today.
Okay, well, Solaire's up and other McGiant boys coming over here.
Yep.
Mayday. Mayday, Par. Ow.
Your Estus will heal Solaire.
Okay. Oh god. Where'd Solaire go?
He's here somewhere.
Is
He's
he?
right here.
Okay. I thought he died. Alright.
Give me 1 second.
Let me get these souls. Give me these souls!
Let me do this.
I would praise the sun if I knew the gesture, but I don't think I do. I don't think I ever learned it.
Okay.
You alright down here?
Yep.
What's happening?
Just change a couple things up.
Okay. Here we go!
Alright, so you want to fight.
Ow. You know what, at this point, I don't care. Just, I want them to die. Burn. Burn. Ow. Oh god, he dodged. Alright. Oh, you can't backstab bosses that are man-sized?
Most you can.
Okay.
But you can stagger.
Oh god.
Oh, did not see that. I would not like a giant bug in my face. Alright. Now, get behind.
Thanks, I hate it. His hammer is glowy, and I don't like it. Ugh. Nope. But you said my Estus will heal Solaire, right?
It should.
It ain't. No. Never again.
Oh, on the plus side, if he dies, it's not too big a deal.
Okay,
That's just his phantom.
gotcha. Solaire, no! Be healed. A little. Nope! 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 God. Oh, so close. Solaire! No! My baby! Woo! There we go. Oh, Fire Gen, giving out 5 gift subs to the community. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Let's see. Alright, so it's just Rennie, the Raging Chance, Scurvy Tub, Nanja Rays, and Goto 808. Enjoy your gift subs. Wait, Par, where'd you go?
It desummons you after you beat a boss.
Oh, okay.
But you're fine. You beat the area boss now, so you shouldn't be able to be invaded. And really, you just got to go up.
Up this spirally thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Take the Ornstein-sized one, human-sized one.
Oh my god, a bonfire. A bonfire. Sweet.
A bonfire.
Sweet, blessed
Through
bonfire.
Through that door is NPC, but there's also might be something to pick up on the top before you go through the door.
Oh, okay. Lifts on the side. Get your binoculars ready. I don't even know where those are, man. Is that like a thing I have to equip? Like, I legit don't remember how to use the binoculars.
You don't actually need the binoculars.
Okay. So, am I using the lifts on the side or no?
He was just saying that that's where you needed to go.
The ones that take me back down?
No, you needed to go up. Streamed away.
Gotcha. Okay, I didn't see anything up here to grab, so...
Okay, so because I fought Loudrick here, there was his armor set.
Gotcha.
Was up here.
Wait, you fought who?
The gold guy who you kicked off at Firelink.
Oh, that guy. Okay. Oh, wait, you got to have his armor?
Yeah.
Oh, that's dope.
I mean, I had to invade him and fight 3 NPCs.
Oh, wow. Oh, I see why he wants me to have the binoculars ready.
Yeah.
The giant titties. Really? Neat head.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither.
I don't feel like I need the binoculars for this. I mean, it's just the clavage. It's the size of a Pontiac. There's a Buick LeSabre on each side of her chest, like held together by some tarpaulin. Okay, like there's no part of this that requires binoculars. Like, you can damn near see the vagine. Okay, this is just like.
Oh, chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of
Skirt?
Lord Gwyn and queen of sunlight. Since the day father is formed in obscurity, I have awaited thee.
She has awaited thee.
The Lord vessel to thee. And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inherit
Dual monitors is not enough.
the world. Thou
Yeah, that's
shalt
what you need binoculars for, is you got one on each of the 34 inches.
and avert further undead sacrifices. O chosen undead, thou hast
Okay. Oh, should I enter this covenant?
This is the Princess Guard.
Is that good?
You don't need to enter it.
Is-
If we're trying to get you the shortcut
Yeah.
because I believe they were trying to get you the 30 humanity for the shortcut to save Solaire.
Yeah.
You need to be in that other covenant.
The other one?
Yeah.
Okay.
now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May the
Now
Do you-
you can kill her.
What?
Don't.
I
You
can
don't-
kill
you
her?
You don't need to for this playthrough.
Yeah, but what happens if I do?
You go to Dark Animal, get invaded by players, and have to go kill another boss before that stops.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna not do that.
Yeah. So
The point of her fire was giving me an item that lets me jump between bonfires. Oh my god. Yes! Am I done here?
yes,
Thank God. Firelink Shrine. Here we go, baby!
you are essentially done here since
Ugh. Blessings. Why does this place look more bleak than it did before?
You know. Oh, you know what?
What?
We did skip. We did skip. Cigarette.
We skipped what?
Onion Knight.
What about him?
He's in Anne Rolando.
Which part of it?
In the actual like castle area.
Where I did not just get summoned to.
All right, take the bonfire back to the princess. Chamber of the Princess.
Okay.
That should take you back to the one.
Real life Spartan? I don't know who that is. Alright, I'm in the castle.
Go back down the elevator.
But congrats to that guy. The little one?
Yep, either one.
So it would appear you have retrieved the Lord Vessel.
I have indeed.
Yeah, we forgot to save Onion Knight though. So we're gonna go see if he's still there.
Womp womp.
He's being guarded by a bunch of Silver Knights, basically.
Of course he is.
He's trapped in a room.
Okay, I have gone down.
Okay, so go back out.
I just want to point out I have 72,000 souls. I'm going shopping.
That's probably
So-
a good idea.
As far as there being an R in the name of the spiced ham or not, my defense is it's a regional thing. Because the guy at the deli definitely pronounced it with an R.
Uh-huh.
That's because he's not Italian.
He's wrong.
I mean, I'm not saying he isn't.
He's literally wrong.
He is
That's just
quite
my
literally
defense.
incorrect.
It's apparently a regional thing.
Yeah?
That's my
But
defense.
keep your endurance at 30 for now, and I would either, if you want to go 30 strength, go 30 strength, but then just go. You need vitality,
Yeah.
Okay.
and we're gonna level vitality for a little bit.
Okay.
I'd say
Well-
at least till 25.
Okay, so should I like take some out of strength or leave strength at 30?
That's up to you. Do you want to smack things hard?
Yes.
All right.
If they die faster, I'm happier.
Assuming your weapon scales with strength, yes.
A cold club does a bit,
There.
but honestly, you might be better off with just the large club, which isn't the one that I'm using.
Okay. Okay, so realistically, the weapons, the unique weapons that I'm making here, which of these makes a
Alright.
dex weapon?
Dex one.
Give me a hot second to readjust my life with this sub so I can access my keyboard more
You know,
easily. and I'll
I'm
look it up
just,
for you.
I'm just, you know, I'm curious as to which one actually produces, you know, a dex weapon, because whichever one that is the one I'm going to burn and use to buy more skills.
I don't know if you have one that makes it. Well, Quelaag sold the Fury Sword. I think it's technically Dex. It's like a.
I think that one's a quality.
But it's chaos damage, so.
Right, right. So I'm
Uh,
keeping Quelaag's.
Iron Golem. What does Iron Golem make? I don't know what Iron Golem.
I'm sure Iron Golem makes one based on strength,
I'm sure.
on account of
I
fucking
am-
Iron Golem.
And Smo's hammer is from Smo's.
So wait, Smo's hammer makes Smo's soul.
His soul makes his hammer.
Right. All right. So Mitch, if you was gonna
Uh,
burn two of these, which would you burn based on the stats that I have
You can
and the
get
direction I seem to
either
be going?
You know what?
the
I would burn the Iron Golem probably.
yeah, the
because-
core of the Iron Golem gives you either a Dragon Bone Fist, which is an unarmed weapon, or the Golem Axe, which requires 36 strength and 8 dex to wield. It's a big strength weapon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use that one. Yeah. Well, Mitchell, you would burn none, but I'm in a burning mood, man.
If you're gonna do that, I
Yeah.
would suggest warping to Firelink Shrine and feeding them to well, except for Smo.
No, the Iron Golem one you get more from eating it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright, so where's this onion bitch?
Alright.
Did someone redeem an accent?
Yeah, it was fire.
So we're gonna backtrack
Down this
to.
thing.
Yep.
Right. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Basically, go back to the other bonfire. Because if you go back from there, it'll be faster to just do it from that one. In case, on the off chance you die.
I can't help but notice that the giants are back.
Yeah, I mean, we're at the bonfire. Just run past them. Go left. They won't actually come into the.
Oh, well, that's
walkway.
good. Alright. Alright, so I have bypassed the giants.
Yep.
Now what?
I'm gonna go back down here.
Did I ever actually traverse up and down the other side of this spiral?
No, we
No, you
skipped a
didn't.
huge chunk of it. You can jump. I think you can jump down to the first
Yeah.
floor from there.
I should be able to. Hang on. Nope, can't do that.
I swear, sometimes in this game.
I mean, it's a low little leap. I mean, I should be able to get over that.
I mean,
Hang
you
on.
can literally step.
I know,
on it.
I know. Hang on, hang on. No, not that one either. No.
Whatever, just do it on the stairs. To your
Fine, I'll go down the bleeding. I'm gonna fight that thing down there. Come on!
Run.
Oh, fucking right in me legs, yeah? Hey, give us a... No! No, that hurt. Wanker. 1, 2. Come on, let's have it.
You're doing a fair whack more damage per hit too.
That's true. That I am. I should be dead right there. Yep, there he is. Alright. Oh, fuck. I forgot you was there. Well, go on. Let's have it. You missed a spot. You got a smudge on your shoulder. Got to have one on your back as well. Here, let me just... Yeah, you stay there a minute. I'm have a little sip of my beverage.
Sip de Estus.
Yeah. Oh, that was unkind. That was painful. That. Yeah, Chaos. They're dead.
So one thing I don't like about the Lord Vessel is that it's not every bonfire you can do.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering why the list was so short because I've been to a fair few. Let's wait right there.
It's one of the things I prefer about the later games. You can just go to whatever bonfire you've been to.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna hit the bonfire while I'm here.
Other one.
Yeah. What's that?
That's the Grave Lord Servant thing.
Don't touch that.
I don't want to touch that. Alright, so we're doing vitality to 25, right?
I would, yeah.
Alright. That's fine.
It's a lot more forgiving when you can actually survive it, like a couple hits.
Right.
Especially because I think you have a couple. You either have another Firekeeper soul or have the ability to get to a couple more.
So I don't think I have one, but alright, we're going this way then.
Nope.
No?
Nope. Go back in. You're gonna go up the staircase.
Oh. Well, I've got to fight that Silver Knight again then.
Yeah.
Hold on. Because he's just going to follow me up and stab me in my ass. Come on. Let's have it. Come here, little boy. Bring your shiny
After
boots to
getting past-
fudge.
After getting past the yes, Chaos, he did. After getting past those snipers, Fudge seems to be in a much better mood.
Much, yeah.
When he's not stuck in bullshit spots, he does fine. It's just Dark Souls 1 has a lot of spots that are bullshit.
I'm just waiting for him to finish plugging through this and go, you know, maybe I'll give it Dark Souls 3 a try.
It's nice to dream, isn't it? Have you been dreaming
just-
long?
I'm
Look,
just saying, I won't be
you won't-
surprised if and when it
You
happens.
won't willingly get him to do that at this point. He dislikes one enough that I don't see that happening. But
Alright, this hallway, I guess. Come on.
I don't think so, Chaos.
no, he didn't do the gaping dragon. That was in the depths. You guys had him.
Entirely by accident.
Wait, what did I do by accident?
Skipping the depths. I was entirely by accident.
Was it?
Yeah.
So
Alright.
the gaping dragon is two advantages. And they can basically do almost the whole fight for you.
Alright,
Alright, so you don't actually need to be out here.
oh.
This is just showing you.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, so he's still here. Good. So he's trapped in this room.
Opens from the other side?
If you want, do a jumping attack at that door. And you can hit him through the door. So hit forward and R2 like the same time. So you do a leap. Or your heavy attack, sorry. I think you rebound it.
Ow.
See, that's how you play with collision, just like how they mess with collision.
Is that how it works?
Yep.
Okay.
You can use this to attack around corners and stuff, if you got a big enough weapon. Alright, so that's one less night guarding him. But go back, go through the door on the left instead of that one.
Okay.
We gotta go around.
Because I know there's one, like, right inside this doorway.
I believe that's Ricard. I don't believe that's a Silver Knight.
That's absolutely a fucking Silver Knight.
Oh, it is a Silver Knight. He's just got a rapier. Okay.
He fought Ricard on
I thought Ricard is a reoccurring issue.
Kirk is? I don't think Ricard is. Because Kirk invades you. Ricard's just there.
Mm.
Damn it.
He's just straight up there, so I think you can kill him once he's dead.
I mean, fire, that's basically what it is every time you die.
Shit.
I do find it confusing that, like,
Oh.
the progression of your fighting in just Anor Londo,
Mm-hmm.
How do you mean?
It's
you're looking
real
like a
good.
Dark Souls player right now. You got
Wait.
a lot
Wait,
just
what?
in here.
just since you got past those archers and you had to start fighting the Silver Knights regularly,
Yeah.
your skills in the combat in this game have increased substantially in the past hour.
Well, thank you.
Like noticeably, and it like good on you, bro.
Take the gun. If you stick to the left, you can pull the one on the left and fight him without the second one.
Fair enough.
The second one will start it with a bow, though, when you go to fight him.
Oh, well. Alright.
But I mean, this one's guarding the door you need to go through.
Okay, well, he can guard the door and come down here and fight me like a man. Come here! Oh, good. That worked. I'm sorry. Is Archery Boy already shooting?
He might be trying to.
If he shoots me through the ceiling, I'm gonna be hot.
They can't. They don't have that much bullshit with their bows.
Par, I've been hurt before, okay? That's all I'm saying. I've been shot through a flying buttress.
You know, maybe through a window.
Oh, fuck.
He's just got that dirty angle on you.
Yeah, no, this guy hits. And he will not let me get behind him. Is this guy gold?
No, that's just the lighting.
Alright.
It's the same as the other ones, just
There you go.
But he burns just like all the other
And
heretics.
he burns real good.
Yo, the dude at the deli hooked me the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like half a pound of capicola per half of this sub.
Oh my god.
There's like 6 ounces of bacon per half. Like, he
Alright.
fucking hooked me up.
Bring your spear slinging ass over here. Oh, okay. Just cancel my attack. That's fine. Give him a full stab, but cancel my shit. Okay. I would like to call shenanigans upon this night.
that's poise.
Come on. There it is. Show me that spine.
The first one.
And encore.
Alright, so that tower
In the corner behind you.
What, that one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, the knight can hear my call and call it whatever the fuck he wants. He still died like a bitch. What up, Onion?
Whatever can be done.
A lot.
I always get like really strong when you improve vibes from
Let me
it.
guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knight?
Think.
Don't be ashamed. There's the fate of Vanguard. I'll think of something.
I'm gonna have to do all the fighting for him, aren't I?
This is quite a fix. You'll need another
Quite.
3, no, maybe 5
I
volumes.
mean, he likes to think things out before he does things.
And
So yes.
Onion Knight is honestly one of the most tragic characters in this game.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Pull him
You can't pull it back into there with Onion Knight.
I can't?
I said if you can.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
or up the stairs. Because be careful not to hit Onion Knight.
Oh, yeah. Ow. No, come on! Okay. Okay.
Also, Fudge. Possibly more importantly, you're doing all the. You've gotten this good at the combat. You're doing all this shenanigans and fancy footwork on a keyboard.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I think he's back on this.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
the
are you?
gamepad to work. Yep.
Because these games play substantially smoother on a gamepad.
I'm noticing that.
Onion Knight's tragic. You actually can see the storyline.
Yes.
So there's basically 3 different ways.
These 3 different what?
So the whole thing with the undead curse is that when you lose your drive, when you lose your hope, that is when you become hollow.
Uh-huh.
Onion Knight is trying, so you are the quote chosen undead, but basically the way that they decided to fulfill this prophecy is through the shotgun method. And if they throw enough undead at it, eventually one of them has to be the chosen one, right?
Oh, is that how it works?
Pretty much.
Gotcha.
So within the lore of the game, you are the chosen undead because you made yourself the chosen undead. You weren't like foretold in ancient prophecy or whatever.
You
Gotcha.
were just the one that succeeded.
You're the one that did it and did the thing correctly. So Onion Knight was a great knight in Katarina, but he was never actually like renowned on his own. And when you when you get his gear and you read it, you learn that. And when he came to Londor, he wanted very much to complete this quest on his own merit, but he gets stuck outside Sense Fortress. He gets stuck here, and there's a couple of other areas that he gets stuck in, and you come in and save him.
Hmm.
And he stops believing in himself, and he starts to think that he truly isn't worthy of the title of a Knight of Katarina. And spoiler warning, if you complete everything within or if you complete his quest line, which is basically just finding him and bailing him out of all these situations, he himself eventually goes hollow because he's given up hope of being able to do it on his own.
Gotcha.
That's one of the endings.
That's one of the things. That's the one that I'm most familiar with.
Because the other one, yeah, you bail him out of all the stuff, but the last thing, the last section, he actually played with you.
Gotcha.
And depending on how you do there determines how his story ends.
Why is
Looks
this
like
guy
they're
not
just
coming to the door?
He's just not gonna aggro this time.
Hmm.
You'll just have
Annoying.
to fight him when you do the other ones,
Oh, hang on.
which sucks.
No, he's aggroed now. I hear him.
No problem, Fire. I am happy to share what limited knowledge I have of the rather incredible lore of this series. Because, like I've mentioned, it's something that I hated when I was first introduced to it, and then I eventually started playing similar games, and by similar I mean stamina-based combat systems, and then decided that I was going to give the Souls series another shot. And I fell in love with it once I'd actually gotten proficient at this style of game. But Monster Hunter World, fucking Tigrex, still a bane of my existence. More specifically, Iceborne, but
Yeah, I tried to get into Monster Hunter. I couldn't do it.
I'm a monster.
I got into it because a bunch of my friends are playing it, and I hit a wall with the Tigrex hunt, and I then said, you know what? This is Souls-like, and it's a dodge-oriented, stamina-based combat system.
It really is.
Yeah.
So I specify that because last time I mentioned to somebody that Monster Hunter World was Souls-like. Oh boy, was that heresy, and they tried to take my nerd card away. But then I decided that I was going to give Souls another shot, and a friend had bought me Dark Souls 3 as a joke years ago. Because he knew how much I'd hated Dark Souls 2 at the time. And so me and a couple of buddies ran through Dark Souls 3, and then I said, you know what, fuck it. Like 7 years later, I'm gonna actually push through and do Dark Souls 2.
Nice.
And
To your right.
Yeah,
I
I
do
know.
tell you
One
what,
behind you.
the Black Iron Keep was what made me rage quit Dark Souls 2 the first time. And it
Yeah.
was, there was a definite sense of satisfaction when I killed the Smelter Demon and then killed the Pursuer and finished that area. I was so fucking proud of myself.
See, the actual keep, I hated, but I didn't usually have much
Come
problem
on.
with the smelter demon. I used to actually just camp there and help people with it.
Where are you?
The issue that I had with the Smelter Demon the first time around was the Black Iron Keep is such a perilous area. And in doing some research, I found out that there was certain certain variables that are randomized per bonfire rest in that area, including the aggro range of the Alone Knights, the max damage their weapons can do, how much health they have. According to one Reddit post that I'm not sure if I believe, even the coefficient of friction between your feet and the bridges over the lava. So you wouldn't necessarily stop the same way on any two spawns.
I don't know if I buy
I'm
that
not
one.
sure. I'm not sure if I buy that one, but I believed it at the time because God was I so mad at that area.
See, once I got through the area, I actually, like I said, I used to
Oh.
camp at Smelter Demon.
Yeah,
And just help people with it.
that was but when I finally beat that area and got up to it, it was a good time. The Smelter Demon itself wasn't really the issue, it was how much health I would lose fighting the Alone Knights trying to get to it. But now I'm at the point where I will occasionally just boot up Dark Souls 3 and drop my summon sign outside the thing for the final boss and just wait. At least the final campaign boss, because the DLC bosses are rough.
See, I haven't actually done the DLC on any of them.
Oh
That'll
man.
be the thing, because I'm considering going through 2 and 3 after.
I would highly suggest in Dark Souls 2, you do the so in order that they were published, do the second one, then the first one, then the third one. It's the black or the fire, or what the hell is it? Broom Tower. I forget what the name of the poison one is, and then the crap. I'm just gonna look up the name of the DLCs.
I tend to play the Souls games right when they come out. By the time the DLC comes out, I'm like,
I highly recommend you do Crown of the Old Iron King, then Crown of the Sunken King, then Crown of the Ivory King. Just because the Crown of the Sunken King is a relatively short and irritating DLC.
now go ahead. Yeah, now that you
But
open the door, you can talk to him.
but Iron King and Ivory King are very good.
Man requires you to open his doors for him too.
I know, right? What a lazy bitch.
What's on your mind? Wait. Fantastic. Take this.
Tiny Being's ring.
Warned.
A little bit more
Next
HP.
time, give me a chance to come up with a plan.
Yeah, no, Mitch, I remember adaptability.
Okay, so like, he just gave me shit for not giving him enough time to come up with a plan?
No, he's just saying next time let him think of a plan.
Fuck
And
his
that's just
plans.
Foreshadowing for the future.
Gotcha.
That's a mimic.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh yeah, the Ivory King was absolutely my favorite DLC of that game.
Alright, so now that you saved him, you can go back to the bonfire if you want and go back to Firelink.
Okay.
Because we done here, unless you want all the chests.
No, I'm alright.
But Slave Knight Gale. Ah, what a good character. What a good encounter.
Oh, he's here now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Well, you did much for the upper bar. You know, the gate. The open is that yours?
Go and tell him, yeah, you open the gates.
So I should tell him?
Tell him yes,
Mhm.
yes.
Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely. Well, am I pleased? There you are. I'll be heading. There's nothing worthwhile. No worries. Then.
Let me guess. He's heading to the catacombs next.
No,
I
He
believe
goes
down to
to-
Ghosty Boys.
to Blight Town.
Oh, he's going to Blighttown.
He goes to Blight Town, where technically, if you want to continue his quest line, you gotta go to Blight Town and give him some purple moss clumps.
Uh-huh.
Because he gets stuck in the poison swamp.
Of course he does.
But you can always do that whenever you go back to the Chaos Demon. Or Demon.
Ceaseless Discharge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which,
That.
now that you have the Lord Vessel, I believe your choices are either Ghosty Boys, Ceaseless Discharge,
Catacombs?
the Catacombs, or go and do the Depths and just get the souls and stuff there. It should be a relatively easy area for you to do at this point.
Where's the depths?
He might want to go. Yeah, he might want to go through lower Undeadburg so that he can get the merchant unlocked and can buy the item that killed the ghosties.
Yeah,
I thought I already had the weapon that kills the ghosties.
Yeah,
Does
the
he
weapon
have
that kills the skeleton boys.
I thought the
think
sword
go-
killed the ghosts.
The ghosts require curse.
Oh my god. What is this?
Hello there.
That's
As
Big Hat Logan.
promised, I will
Yeah.
share
Oh,
my
that
He was
guy.
locked in the cage.
I'm afraid that the basic framework. Oh, do not fret. Don't frown with.
What? I'm a pyro. Why is he telling me I can't learn sorcery?
Because pyromancies and sorceries are different.
Oh
I
my
think
god.
it's just that your intelligence
The,
isn't high enough.
The pyromancy teacher is actually in the lower Undeadburg, I believe.
Yeah, I remember.
He's like right at the start of it.
Alright.
If you go through the traditional way.
Okay.
Yeah,
Which way to Undeadburg?
that I don't actually know.
You're gonna go up that stairs.
Yeah, Mitch.
Oh.
You remember how to
okay.
get to Taurus Demon?
Yeah, I do.
Fudge has experienced basically the reason why I refused to play DS1.
Actually, I think.
Because once you get access to the Lord Vessel, I'm sure I'd have a grand old time, but I would just get frustrated, like Fudge did down in the catacombs the first time around. That if you're not equipped,
Oh, you mean in the
Nothing.
fucking Stuckacombs? Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Catacombs is a people who've played the game a few times go there early to get loot, and then
But
they do it early just for the
you
loot
can make
there.
that jump,
I
But you
could,
actually have to jump.
but I didn't.
and there's some items on the far end.
But while you do that, I'm gonna go run through and make sure I lead you the right way to get to Lower Undeadburg.
Yep. Yep. All that good surviving only to be thwarted by a small fucking gap.
Dark Souls.
Dark Souls. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Game was not designed for platforming, yet they love to throw platforming into it.
Right?
Doesn't it feel nice to one-shot these things, though?
It really fucking does. Give me my souls.
Like,
Come here.
remember when you struggled against these guys?
Yeah. Oh, those days. Those
That was
heady
like
days.
last week.
It was like 2 weeks ago. Get fucked. Alright. I don't think I want that item anymore, because that jump clearly doesn't want me to make it.
It's just a ring of sacrifice.
Okay.
And then after you go through the depths, a merchant is there.
Uh-huh.
After you talk to him in the depths and beat the boss there.
Does he want the ring or some shit?
No, you don't need that ring. That's just the lose no souls if you die.
Where are my souls?
It might be up top.
They should be right before wherever you fell from.
So nowhere near where I fell from. Got it.
Well, because there's, it puts it back a few seconds, basically, to help prevent you from, your souls from dropping in a spot you physically can't get to without dying.
Gotcha.
The
Alrighty,
rat to the
boy.
left. You missed.
He got what was coming to him.
Gotta give him a warning shot over the nose.
Yeah, fire one right across the bow.
Yep.
Hey, boys, let's talk. I've been trying to reach you about the status of your car insurance.
So, do you remember where you first found Solaire?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna take you what seems like it's the long way to get there, but just so you don't have to do any bridge bullshit.
Okay.
Dragon.
And Mitch, before you ask, yes, I know I can just roll into these things and break them, but it's more satisfying to destroy them directly. Because this is just, this is not satisfying.
You like the thwack.
I do like the thwack. I want to give it the boop.
I mean, you got the club for killing gods, so like...
Come here. Let me talk to you. What, you want some too? No. You're not gonna do this. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Just scoot in here, grab this real quick. Alright.
Yeah, so your options to get there quickly are if you wanted to go up that ladder and run on the bridge after the dragon breathes fire.
Oh no, I'm gonna go fight Havel.
Well, that's where we're heading, is to that tower.
Great. Good.
That's where the tourist team is.
I'm gonna go fight that knight that's down those stairs too.
Oh, the
Hey, I remember.
You're gonna fight the
remember
Black
these
Knight?
boys?
Yeah, I'm gonna fight the Black Knight.
Remember these boys?
Yeah, I
How
remember
much
these.
of a pain in the ass they were?
Memories.
And now you can one strike break their guard.
Yep. Hey, come here. Feels good, sir. Feels
All right,
good.
just
Wait a minute.
this is not where you need to go.
No, it's not, but...
Now, with the Black Knight, just remember to fight him like you're fighting a Silver Knight.
Yeah,
Just he has a bigger sword.
of course he does. What is a dried finger?
It allows you to summon additional player phantoms to help you with an area, but it makes it more likely that you'll be invaded.
Dope.
It,
Okay.
it makes it so that a second person can invade you.
Oh, okay. That's good. And by good,
It's-
I mean...
It's an online and co-op item.
I see.
If you,
kindly.
you don't
Yeah.
really need it otherwise.
Gotcha.
If you had 4 players, you would need it.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, we're not gonna do that.
Alright, let's turn around. You're
Yep.
gonna go up. You're gonna go right, past the firebomb people.
Oh, don't worry. Pass. I believe you mean
No, he's
through.
gonna slaughter them. I believe
Well,
you
I
mean
mean-
through.
He can just ignore the firebomb guys.
You
No,
know-
he can't.
No.
He's physically incapable of doing so.
At this
saying
point,
it was an
no.
option.
No, they have to die. All of them. They all have to die. As much
So
grief as these things gave me, everything in this area is dead. Again, they just don't know it yet.
Yeah.
See, you're finding some of the joy of Dark Souls.
I really am. I'm in a joy moment now.
Look,
This is
that's
part
fine.
of the joy of Dark Souls.
Is being able to come back through and be like,
What,
you know
just
what?
coming to a place and
is
God
being able
powering
to
through
come-
everything?
Is being able to
Yeah.
come back and be like, so you remember that shit you told me in middle school?
How's it feel?
You remember that time you stuffed me in a locker? Yeah, about that.
Well, now I'm gonna stuff you in a coffin.
Pretty much.
Hey, boys, remember me?
Hey, Crimson.
It's like that scene from Independence Day. I'm
Howdy,
back!
boys! I'm back!
Exactly. Alright, okay. Now, I
love
know I
that
can do
guy.
the little jumpy bit over there. I'm not doing that right now, I assume.
Screw the jumpy bit.
Okay. Alright. Now there's this tower I need to go up real
He's
quick.
actually enjoying himself right now.
I know, it's wonderful and weird all at the same time. Fuck you, crossbow. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so we came from
Stockholm
it. Yeah,
is
we
setting
need,
in.
we need to go this way. Yes. How dare you?
How dare you touch my royal person? Yeah, that's right. You better be afraid.
No, he fucking nicked my armor. I'm bleeding a little. Oh, you.
Alright. You get a free backstab on this knight.
Yeah, I just have to, like, walk up on him.
Walk up on him, two-hand the club, and smack away.
Just gently walk. You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk.
Just remember not to two-hand the whole fight.
No,
or it'll
God.
be a little more difficult.
Almost there.
Ah!
Bingo,
Ah!
bango, bongo. Look at that 345 damage.
The best part, he's an early. He's an early Black Knight. Now,
Okay.
unfortunately, he didn't get his sword to drop, but that's
Whatever.
okay.
Fuck his sword. Alright. God, that felt good.
Yeah, the occult club is useful basically against the knights and the guardians,
Yeah.
which are the giant boys in armor that you ran into in Orlando.
Mhm.
Also the final
Hey!
boss.
Fire, thank you for 50 bitties.
So you're done in this section. You never have to come back down to this part.
Aw. I want to kill him
You
again.
don't have to. You can.
I want to kill him again.
I mean,
I don't
he's
think
not
you
gonna
can
be
kill
there
him
again.
that
I know, but I want to kill him again.
You can go kill the Silver Knight later in the above the Sunlight Altar.
Yeah.
Later.
Alright, so I'm going down to fight Havel.
If you want to fight Havel, you're gonna have to go down. He can still kill you.
Can he?
I mean, if you fight smart, no.
Coming at him
Okay.
from this way,
Hey,
it's gonna be easier to fight him.
Oh yeah, because he's not camping the door.
Exactly.
Did you grab the residence key?
Did I grab what?
I don't know. He's got the master key, so I don't know if he needs the residence key. Oh, you might need it to
Look at you!
Now you can get backstabs on Havel.
I figured. Oh, fuck. Well, he's not one-hitting me anymore.
Yeah. See, look.
Also,
vitality.
look at you dodging those horizontal sweeps into big. That might kill you. Into big overhead smashes.
Right?
Those things that you literally could not dodge previously.
I know, right?
Look at you go!
Come on, you big bitch. You're a garbage man.
Okay, so yeah, you'll need to go back to the merchant and buy the key.
Oh, fuck. I thought I had it. So he takes a
You definitely have a
lot
good
to
shot.
beat on. Like, he
Hi,
soaks
Tigers.
so much damage.
He does. I mean,
He is.
the armor. It's the armor.
Yeah.
That's part of it.
I mean, would I be
His
better off
armor is-
using another sword, or is this the one I should be using?
No, that's I think your highest damage weapon right now.
Alright.
Yeah.
For you.
The armor, Havel's armor is just stupid thick stone.
Fucking tanky as shit.
Yeah.
Like, even my fireball didn't really do much to him.
It's also gives him, because it's so fucking heavy, it gives him absolutely absurd amounts of poise.
Yeah, I caught
So
that.
you will never ever stagger Havel. You just won't.
It's really hard to.
Unless you have
right?
like 40 strength and a plus 10 strength weapon that you're two-handing, and it's just
I mean,
just
it's
won't.
more the number of hits with a high poise damage weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can do it with my Great Club. It takes a couple hits in a row, but I usually only go for one hit and then move.
I mean,
Good
I was being a
swing.
little greedy. I was going for 2 swings.
Yeah.
Okay, just burn on that real quick. I gotta go handle your guy upstairs.
Remember when one arrow would take like a third of your health?
I seem to recall that.
Now, if you get to 2,000 souls running through these guys, just run back to the merchant and buy the key.
What, the residence key? I thought it was 1,000.
Is it 1,000?
I think it's
Might be
1,000.
1,000.
So wait,
I don't remember.
what am I buying that key for exactly?
You need it to open lower Undead Burg.
Didn't I open it from the other side?
No, you haven't actually opened the door.
Oh.
You mu-
I'm thinking of the one at the bottom of Havel's Spire, because I was down in the tree shit.
Right, that's Darkroot Basin.
Oh, okay.
So we're not actually going down past Havel.
Oh. Huh?
Havel's
You
just a
just- you
convenient
just
stop
wanted
along
to.
the way.
Oh. Okay. Well, I need to get my souls back from him at the very least.
I mean, you get the sheet, you get a ring from him.
Well, I'm not
Yeah, I
talking
believe
about
you-
killing him. I'm just talking about retrieving my souls and then fucking off elsewhere.
That's fair. You can do that.
Because I still feel like I need to have something else before I really fight him. Because one hit
I'll get that.
still drops me apparently. I don't know why it didn't the one time.
It's that specific swing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1,000 souls.
Thank you
Also,
kindly.
can you use Havel's Great Shield?
Can I?
Because you have it.
Well, yeah, I have it.
If
have
you
to
can use it
do it.
effectively.
It takes 46 strength.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go with no.
Because
I can't
it
even
is
put it up. Like, I can't. Oh god.
Havel's shield is typically one of the best shields in the Dark Souls games.
I'm sure that it is, but Jesus. Yeah, no, I cannot use that in any way effectively.
All right.
All right, so back this way.
You need to go up the tower to get to. You need to go up to go to Lower Berg. Apparently.
The
You
irony.
gotta go up to go down.
The irony is not lost on me.
You know, after you go pick up your souls, just head back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna need those.
Gotta go up to go down, left to
Havel
go right.
chase you for a little bit, but he won't follow you all the way up.
He has
Gotta go
followed me
east.
all the way up far.
But he won't
Gotta go
follow
east to
you
west?
into the tourist demon area.
Alright. Well, let's just hope that it's on the platform above and not all the way at the bottom like I think it is.
That's probably all the way in the bottom because you dropped down and healed.
Yeah, you're right. Sure am. Yeah, it's like 20,000 souls. I'm not leaving that behind.
Valid. That's, I think, a level.
Yeah, that's a level for you.
Yep. Par, you played Tarkov last night and got some tasks did?
We got some of Tiger's tasks done.
Okay. I feel like I still hear him following me.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going up.
Jesus Christ.
He's a very angry
Through that
hollow
door,
boy.
just run. Keep running. You don't even need to worry about the archers that are gonna be shooting at you.
Yeah.
And the demon drops down. You gotta fight him again.
What? No.
I'm kidding.
He's
say.
gonna deal with enough of those later.
Like, I'm pretty sure I
True.
wouldn't have a problem with it at this point, but...
I mean, well,
Yeah, that,
we'll decide that when you actually get into the demon's lake.
yeah.
Hmm.
Once you kill Ceaseless Discharge and get down into the down into the demon ruins,
Gotcha.
because the Taurus demon and the Capra
Right,
demon can
so
both be
open
found.
that door. Oh, it was the basement key, not the resident key. But I think you need the residence key to get the to get the pyromancer.
Gotcha.
Dunk. So this should
Welcome to Lower Undeadburg.
be a relatively easy area for you to do.
Go up first.
Why, is there a bonfire?
Shortcut.
Ah. Hey!
Yeah.
There's some doggos chasing you from somewhere.
Oh god.
These are one of the enemies that you'll be running into.
Aren't these the flame-breathing things?
These are not the flame-breathing things.
These are the
just
bleed boys.
Yeah, these ones just bleed you.
Oh, okay. Alright, well let me hit this real quick. Level up.
Yeah, this is still going to be your main bonfire for Undeadburg.
Alright. I like how everything I have equipped, I can't fucking do anything to.
Because it all takes Twinkling, Titanite, yeah.
Alright, let's get rid of some of this shit that I'm carrying. Well, wait. I can go feed that fucking dragon thing a bunch of my shit, right?
You absolutely can feed Frampt a bunch of stuff.
Can
you
I
can feed it to Frampt.
Am I gonna be able to warp back in here? To this bonfire?
This bonfire, no.
Okay. Well, I won't worry about it
That's the annoying thing.
now. Alright.
The way you would get back,
Hang on, Park.
as long as you don't.
Hang on.
Okay.
I think someone's at the door or something.
Okay, go ahead.
As long as you don't use the bonfire at Firelink,
Yeah.
you can warp there and then homeward bone back to here, or just run back. Because it's not long to get back up here.
I suppose that's true, and it was a relatively easy go.
Huh.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
I'm gonna watch that later.
What's that?
Information on patch 1210 and such for Tarkov. Bricky put a thing in the Tarkov shit channel.
Patch 12.
It looks like, yeah, it looks like they're have it over gameplay footage or test footage of for Streets. So that's something to watch later.
Is it suggesting that they're actually going to put Streets in on 1210?
No, but the factory expansion is apparently going to be on 1210.
Oh shit.
And there will be a scav boss in the factory expansion.
Well, yeah. Finally.
And according to Nikita, it's supposed to be, quote, exceptionally large.
What, the factory?
The expansion, yeah.
I mean, factory's already, like, super tiny, so... Alright. But it's still only going to be 5 players, right?
I haven't watched the video. I hope so.
Safely handing off gear just became impossible.
Yeah, otherwise, gear transfers are a thing of the past.
That was almost tragic.
Really was.
What I want to know is where the dog came from.
I believe down here. Yep,
Yeah.
right there.
There's a few of them.
I see that. Excuse you. Get.
Go to your right.
But there's a dog.
After dog. And one of these doors.
Somebody help! Damn, I'm founded.
roll through the.
All right, roll.
That's critical.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Pyromancer
I
guy.
am Griggs of Vinheim, a sorcerer of the school.
Pyromancer guy's
I am
actually,
much
yeah, he's in
obliged
the
for your
depths.
assistance.
That's right.
Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels. Oh, hello. I have my sorcery. And besides, I have an important task at hand. Oh, hello. Besides.
Hilariously, his task that he's being shady about was to find Big Hat Logan.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, because, and then normal first time playthrough, you'd go here first.
You'd see him.
Gotcha.
Yeah, normally you would meet him significantly before you meet Big Hat Logan. But, to be entirely honest, I wasn't aware it was possible to skip the depths. And I was kind of confused that you hadn't gotten into them.
No.
So,
Twin humanities, eh?
Yeah, Master Key lets you do some skippy stuff.
so, real quick, go back and look at the corpse you just pulled that off of. Because I want to see if there's a theory. Okay. So one of the theories is that, and this is something that was just passed along in a lore video, all of the corpses that you pillage things off of are male corpses except the ones that give twin humanities.
Yeah, definitely can't be really confirmed because that thing is so burned it's impossible to really tell.
Exactly.
Like,
Alright. Be careful with these doors.
why?
If you want, you can do a jumping attack through them.
Okay.
I know nothing about this area, so like...
Mofa!
So, if you just continued down the path, all the doors will open.
Like that. And these guys are ninjas.
I see that. Dead ninjas.
They're basically your introduction to the combat style that you saw with the painting keepers, painting guardians.
Gotcha.
But this is a recurring thing of these guys trying to ambush you throughout here.
Oh, it is.
Yes, the spot is very bright. Also, Frampt is here to say hello, apparently.
Hmm?
The icon next to the message is Frampt.
Now, get too far away from these guys, they will throw daggers at you.
Oh, they will they?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Bad dog.
Alright, see, Lower and Deadburg, super short area, right?
Really easy. I feel like this is about to just not be true, but...
So, if you, instead of going through the fog wall, we're going to take a right first, right next to the wall.
Uh-huh.
We're going to go through here. We're going to unlock another shortcut.
I saw you. You ain't slick.
Go on up.
I don't like the thumpy noises.
No, you're fine. You're good now. Don't attack.
Don't?
Don't.
Why?
Put your shield down.
Oh.
You still have your senses about you. Then why won't you buy some of my moss?
Yeah, I like the black leather too much.
Your souls.
when I'm not running Big Fatty. So, those transient curses,
Mm-hmm.
those are what you need for New Londo for the Ghost Town.
How
Yeah,
many?
you have to.
You get a couple when you're in there, and they are drops from the ghosts. But it's good to have at least one,
That's all I can afford, really.
which is fine. But if you run down the opposite direction from her, it will open a gate, and that's your other shortcut to fire.
You are in the aqueduct. That this is the gate by with those rats.
Yep. So
Oh.
if you just take a right, you're at the stairs up to Undeadburg.
Yeah.
Yeah, the concentric, for lack of a better term, level design of Dark Souls 1 is really fantastic.
I mean, admittedly, that's pretty cool.
Alright, now you can go back down to the fog wall. Now, the nice thing is that you have fireballs, because this boss is weak to fire.
Oh, good.
Also, the dogs are what make this difficult.
The dogs.
There's 2 of those bleed dogs in there with the boss.
So you know how this entire area was small?
Uh-huh.
This boss area is also small, so before you go through, you're gonna get jumped when you go through.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
But just either block the hit or dodge it. Try to kill the dogs first, and then it's just a fight with an enemy that's actually gonna be a normal enemy later.
Nothing's close enough for you to hit through the fog wall.
Okay. Okay. That was... Alright. Woof. Stop it.
So that jump attack, I believe it will go through your guard.
Yeah, I think you're right. Shit.
But he's got big slow attacks, and he's almost dead. So.
Yeah.
Dick
For an
move to
early
make
game
that
boss,
a small space.
That's the
for an
hard
early
part
game-
about the fight.
Yep. And for an early game boss, when you would normally end up fighting him, he is a real bitch.
Yeah. I'm glad I had the chaos fireballs.
So go back to that door that was locked.
Which one?
The one that you ran past coming
Out and to your left.
to your left.
Down here?
Yep.
Yeah.
There was a door down here that you tried to open and it was locked.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, first try, Mitch, but I also had, like, juiced up gear and fire.
I believe
so-
it's further along and on your right.
Oh, okay, you're talking about this one down here.
Yep.
Welcome to the depths.
Why do I feel like I'm not gonna like this?
I mean,
It is still... So this is intended that you do this before you fight Quelaag, basically.
Oh?
yeah,
So
this is the normal route to Quelaag.
it's still a relatively early game area.
Gotcha.
So you should still be overpowered, effectively.
Yeah, your damage is still going to be really high, vitality-wise, since you hadn't leveled vitality until just recently. You're probably on par for where you should be.
Your damage and stamina is going to be just leagues better than it quote-unquote should be. for this area.
Just take your time. The one enemy to look out for are the like geckos with the giant bug eyes. Don't stand in whatever they spit out.
That seems reasonable.
They are basilisks, and that is a petrification meter.
Yeah, they curse you.
Dope.
Which, if you do get cursed, you don't need to use those items to fight the ghosts.
Know what the
Watch out behind you.
basilisks.
That ain't a... Alright.
Yeah, the bonfire here in the depths you can warp to, and it's also where I farmed for humanity before the DLC.
I got a sack.
Yep.
Also a chest to pull out.
Don't drop down that yet.
You can give that ember to Andre, and it will expand the services that he can give you.
It lets you upgrade your basic weapons to +10.
Oh, okay. What did I need to kill to get that slab again?
The demon in the Undead Asylum.
Gotcha.
The club will still be effective against it, it's just the occult properties won't do extra damage to it.
Right.
That's the Pyromancer teacher.
Thank you. I would have been a supper without you. Being eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank I am Laurentius. With the great... I will not forget my debt to you.
And when you go back to Firelink,
Oh,
he'll be around. You can buy pyromancies from him.
Okay, so I can't do that here.
Correct.
No, not yet.
Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thank you.
But next time you're at Firelink, then he'll be available like Big Hat Logan is. And the person who he's saying that he would have been her dinner is Maneater Mildred,
Oh.
the person who invaded you down at Quaylog.
Gotcha. Oh, I got no fire. Why are you going past him?
I couldn't tell you that. It was just a bad angle.
Really bad. Get fucking dunked on, son.
Get kidney shot.
Alright.
Watch the ceiling. Okay, apparently it was a little later.
What in the fuck is that?
It's an ooze.
It's an ooze.
Physical damage won't do much. Oh, apparently this, you're scaled up enough that it will.
You can kill him with just magnum. It's just not quick.
And that is meant to introduce you to the mechanic of those things are on the ceiling.
Awesome.
For the most part, you can bait it just by getting close to them. They'll drop down and just back up.
That's a lot.
Yep.
Yep. You can either run past it, stick to, I think, the left is the safer one.
Really looks like the right.
I know, it's just some weird thing with the sprinting.
should be a bonfire real close.
Yeah,
if you go
it's-
forward.
It's right through the door here, which you can open with the ship master key.
Aha!
And there you go. There's the depths bonfire. The only one.
The only one.
Yep.
Yeah, and a common farming loop is sitting here, going out into that hallway, killing all the slimes, and then resetting.
No, the farming route's killing the rats. For the humanity.
I mean that too.
Were you that close?
To what?
I thought you were coming back to level up.
No, I'm not close.
Okay.
No, I was coming back to kindle the bonfire.
Ah, yeah.
Just the little things, you know. I still don't understand why I have to be human to kindle a fire. Like, that mechanic doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
It's pushing back the undead curse so that you can basically allow your soul to kindle the flame. Because the more undead you go, the less of your soul you have the ability to access, basically.
What's that got to do with making a fire?
The bonfires
It's lore.
are... Yeah, it's
Magic
all
fires.
lore stuff. Because if you look at what the bonfire is actually burning, it's burning the bones of undead. It's burning the bones of undead, like yourself, who came before you, who failed.
Okay. Okay. I mean, given the fact that bones are a good heat conductor, you know, until they ash away.
But stop trying to our world logic it.
I can't, in good conscience, not do this. Because, like, it makes me mad, man. It makes
Magic.
me mad.
Because magic, there you go.
Was the laziest explanation.
Oh, you can straight up just buy humanity from this lady?
What lady?
Forgot that. The vendor that sells the transient curses.
Huh.
Didn't know that.
So Estes is just fire in a bottle?
Oh, she sells.
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Why am I drinking fire?
Because it's bonfires are linked to the first flame, which is where all life is. All power of the souls originates.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's just one. I was gonna say it was pretty just
Gross.
What was that?
I have no idea.
Is
The
it-
wall is oozing. It's gross.
Is it poop? Ah, God.
I mean, you're not
Probably.
good place.
I question the white light.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
It's not the boss fight.
I don't remember what the boss of the depths is.
The gaping dragon.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait a second. My brain went to this Skyrim skeletal dragon thing. in the labyrinth,
Ah, okay.
and I just didn't comprehend what the gaping dragon was for a hot second.
Giant rats can be assholes.
Yes.
Yes,
But-
yes, they can. And I
but
think
they-
that more than one dropped something.
Yeah, I think there was another humanity there.
That's fine. I'll go back in a minute.
But this is where you are supposed to farm humanity in the early game.
Yeah.
You just kill those rats, run back to the bonfire, kill them, run through this area and kill 10 or so rats again. 10 or 15. Takes like 2 minutes.
And you can, I believe you average either somewhere between 1 to 3 humanity a run typically.
Especially if you got the gold ring.
Yep.
Now be careful with these holes.
Be careful of what?
Holes.
Like that.
Oh, yeah.
You don't need to drop down this one. At all, if you do it.
He's probably leading you into a trap. Look up. They're very skeptical.
I think he actually just goes to another hole if you chase him down here.
I hear something clicking.
Yeah, that's below you. In the hole.
What's in the hole, Par?
Basilisks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Curse monsters. Alright, so, you remember that hole in the beginning where I told you not to drop through?
Kinda.
If you want, you can go back and drop through that to get the spider shield.
Like it.
Like, not these holes, but the one back at the
I mean,
butcher's.
why didn't you have me go in there when I was way back up there?
Because you needed to get to the bonfire first.
I don't even remember where that hole is, man.
Pretty linear area.
I mean, it can be pretty linear. I still don't remember where the damn hole is.
You're right.
What?
Go through. There's a little hallway behind you. On your
Left.
You gotta go right past all
What in the fuck is that?
What does
the.
it look like?
What, look. Look, if you had gone the way that you were going, you'd have to fight that just up front. We're gonna go and get the jump on.
What's it look like?
So watch out for the slimes. You can either bait them to drop or... Okay, just over here by you. That works too. Here, you're gonna take a left when you can. Fight the dogs in there.
Do I need to go down there?
Yeah.
Man, look, y'all got to sit down somewhere. You get no treats for this kind of behavior. Alright. Up the stairs, I assume.
Yep. And straight. A little left. Drop down there.
Oh, good.
From here, you can plunge onto that big rat. Otherwise, you would have just been walking through that hole down there. And it would have charged you.
Of course.
You can also throw fire from up here.
That's also true.
Wait, what?
Lock onto it and throw fireballs at it from up here.
Fireball. Singular.
You probably got some fire bombs too. Or you could just do that.
Well, with the two of them, I think it was good.
That rat ate a lot of bodies.
Yep.
I believe that's death.
It looks like death.
Not necessarily. But it's either slide down that and or drop down one of these holes.
Hmm.
I believe that's the safer one.
What, the hole?
Yeah.
As opposed to the slide.
I mean, I did the slide, and I might have just gotten lucky.
The electric slide.
This was not the safer hole.
This is a bad hole. Look, I should have gone down the slide. At least Helena Bonham Carter would have been waiting for me there.
Yeah, I don't think there's any enemies at the bottom of the slide.
Man,
Look, it was just bad luck.
the hole
Actually,
will
it-
be safer. Knowing
I thought
full
it was
well I
safer.
heard the clicking. And you just over here like, I don't think there's any enemies at the bottom of the ramp.
Well, yeah.
Meanwhile, I got the guy
Well, no,
from the
I think-
fly over here.
There's a chance for like you to actually just straight up die from falling down the slide.
Oh.
You
I mean, if my vitality had not been as good, I would have died from falling down this hole.
Well, no, it has nothing to do with vitality because
No?
I believe there's a way that you can drop down an infinite hole,
Oh, alright.
like just out of bounds. If you hit like a pillar or something while you're sliding down there, it's some fucking bullshit. Feel free to explore here.
That's what happens when you get cursed.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna not do that. All geckos must die. Alright, Mitch. Thanks for hanging, bro. Okay, so...
Ring of the Evil Eye will heal you a little bit when you kill someone,
It basically gives you lifesteal.
but it's extremely little.
It's very shitty lifesteal.
It really is.
But in terms of lifesteal, any lifesteal is better than no lifesteal.
I suppose. All right. Can I? Nope. Where do we? Can I just tell you how happy I am that everything down here is a one-hit wonder?
Isn't it great?
Yeah.
I'll be back in a bit.
All right. We'll just drop. Nope. Oh.
You are human.
Really?
This is an NPC.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Why am I getting invaded by an NPC?
He's. You can farm his armor set. You can fight him several times throughout the game.
Okay.
You're well above the level where you should get like invaded by someone here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not saying it's impossible, but people don't tend to invade here.
Gotcha.
So if you go straight and into past that news. Shortcut to the bottom
I just want to mush it up a little bit. What? Was this a shortcut to something?
Yeah, bonfire. Right behind you.
Oh, okay. Wait, how the hell did I get up here?
Down. You are human right now.
Yep.
You are just about it this way. You have killed one of the characters that would have been something. You have time to help you with it if you want.
I mean, if you want to. You think it's gonna need it?
Probably not, because Solaire's one of the summons.
Oh, yeah, I should be okay.
I recommend bringing a sword for at least the start of it and trying to cut off its tail,
Why?
because then it's a lot safer to fight. Just, you'll understand when you see the dragon.
Dragon.
I believe it's a dragon. It might be a demon. So there's an NPC over here that you can talk to as well, behind you, to your left.
What, up here?
No, he should have been on the side of that, by that door, by that giant door that you can't open yet.
Why nobody there, man?
Should be on the right.
Literally ain't nobody here, bud.
Interesting. Yeah, he's usually right there. Okay. Maybe he's moved already.
So how do I open this?
That you open with the key that you get from the boss. So you need to go through that broken fence, take a left, and go up the stairs. This is your boss arena. When you get down there.
Am I missing something?
No.
This way?
Yeah. There is some loot. I think there's a crossbow. Maybe another thing or two. Solaire should be here as a summon. Yep.
Heavy crossbow and some bolts. What in the fuck is this? It's like the Cuisinart of dragons.
It's the gaping dragon. So when you're far away from him, which you kind of want to be right now, you don't really want to fight him when he's like this. You kind of want him to lay down, like put his head down. But Solaire doesn't want to. So try and cut off his tail, because that makes his backside a lot safer. Now when he's down like this, he's really fast, so try not to be in front of him when he doesn't turn. He's standing up, he turns well, but he's not very fast.
Okay. Oh, you ain't got a tail no more.
So that makes his entire back half a safe spot to fight him.
Except for the legs.
Occasionally he's
Oh god.
Oh, I forgot he has that durability. Breaking stuff.
Weapon at risk?
Yeah, you can break your weapons. It's acid. So if he lays down like that, you see it start coming out, just run away. I forgot about it because he never did it against me. There's a hole if you run too far this way.
One hit. I just hit him once.
Solaire steals the kill.
Solaire didn't do shit. That whole fight.
He tanks. He tanks for you.
Yeah, is that what he did?
Yeah.
You know what else he tanked? My disappointment. Okay. Alright. Am I done down here?
You are done going through the areas that you missed in the beginning of the game. Yep.
I can't help but
Now you
notice
can-
that I received a Blighttown key.
Yes, that big gate is the normal entrance to Blighttown.
Gotcha.
Which, the area of Blighttown that you skipped sucks, so don't worry about it. Oh yeah, you went back to it because you got the... I think they had you go up to it.
Ooh.
I think you have the shield from it. I think that's where the shield goes. Or I'm wrong. I could be misthinking it.
Well, I wanted the spider shield because it's got a high fire resistance, right?
Yeah, Spider Shield's pretty good.
Okay.
There you are. I'll be heading. There's no.
With that, though, I do have to wrap up in about 10 minutes for myself.
Fair enough. I'm probably not gonna be doing much more of this tonight, to be honest.
Yeah, you made some good progress, though, at least.
You have done it.
Yes.
You have retrieved the Lord
Oh yeah,
Vessel
this guy wanted me to get the
after
Lord Vessel.
1,000 years. It is you. It is really you.
Yeah, King Seeker
Forgive me. I really should calm down. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready.
Wait, what? This bitch ate me.
I mean, he's seeking kings.
What is he seeking them for? Lunch?
Man don't have arms to pick you up.
Touche.
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar.
Why do I feel like I'm not supposed to be down here? This fucking goon is just hanging upside down looking at me, chewing on some fucking cud like a farm cow. Jesus. I've been hauling this bowl around everywhere.
Yeah. Look, you strong.
Clearly. I don't recognize any of these golden shiny doors.
So they were basically golden fog walls that were sealed by the power of Gwen.
Gotcha. Wait, I think I remember there was one down in the root, whatever.
Yep. One of them was in Dark Root.
Okay.
And I was basically telling you the next spots you gotta go to. Because your next objective is to go through those gates. Beat the lords there and get the lord's souls to sacrifice at the vessel.
Oh, so I gotta kill the lords now.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. I'll get right on that. Get right on it.
You're like 5 mandatory bosses from the end of the game.
That all?
I think. Might be like 6, but
Right. Alright, come here, you giant fucking weasel.
Very well. As Kingseeker, I shall now, to achieve your fate, commensurate to the great scarce few possess, Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath, the Scale.
I seem to remember someone telling me that I didn't have to go back to New Londo.
To satiate the Lord Vessel.
New Londo is not Anor Londo.
Oh,
You ready? Then we shall...
New Londo is Ghost Town.
why the fuck is New Londo a ghost town?
Isn't that just the bitch?
Well, I can tell you the actual reason why.
Yes, tell me why the new city of the gods is full of dead people.
It's not actually the new city. They had to sacrifice it to seal the stuff inside it. They flooded the whole city.
I see you got aided.
Yeah, he ate me.
So they voluntarily flooded the city to trap the 4 kings inside it.
I see. Well, thanks. I hate it.
Yeah, that's why. That's why you find all the ghosts and all the crying people.
Because they're very sad.
They seem very sad.
They are very sad.
They're very
And the Dark
sad.
Wraiths.
They're
You
very,
see the dark,
very sad.
the Dark Wraiths and the 4 kings. And you don't know what Dark Wraiths are yet.
Nope. No, it don't. And we're not gonna find out tonight. I'll tell you that right the fuck now. That's just not gonna happen. No,
But hey,
sir.
Fudge,
What?
you made hella progress, and I'm proud of you.
I appreciates that. I appreciates that very much. Because sweet Jesus, if I didn't get out of Anne Orlando, I was gonna lose my fucking mind. Them archers, it was gonna be the death
I
of me.
figured.
Yeah, no, I appreciate all your help, Par. Appreciate you too, Reaper. Because
Look, next time I help, I promise I will be less dying multiple times. My track record so far is not great.
okay,
Like
look,
I said, I'm doing what I can.
I'm just
But you
glad
guys
that
have a good
it's not just me dying there, but people that know what the fuck they're doing. But
Yeah, even if you do, just a stray arrow knocks you off. And
oh my
you're
god,
screwed.
it's horrible. All right, you boys have a good night, and I'll catch you in a bit, Reap.
Yep.
All right, chat. So here's what's up. We're done with Dark Souls for tonight. I'm good on that. We're gonna have a nice reprieve. Little reprieve. Yeah, so we're gonna be back on Sunday playing Escape from Tarkov with the boys. That's 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, US, and we're gonna be doing that until we get fed up of doing it, just like every other Sunday. So I hope to see you there when we're doing that. Yeah, I drank the water totally. 100% drank that water. So yeah, can't wait to see you guys on Sunday. Then we'll be back doing Dark Souls again next week, Tuesday, Friday. Same time, 5:30 p.m. USC Standard. In the meantime, you check out the Discord, join that little community. You check out that social media, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter. Check out Wetfire Games, who are awesome enough to sponsor my channel. Check out Pairs the Band, who are gracious enough to let me use their tunes to open and close out my streams. And of course, like I generally like to ask, I want you to do me some favors. You keep laughing, you keep smiling, you keep having a good time. And then, of course, you keep screaming into the void. Hopefully with me. In the meantime, my name's Fudge. I'll see you guys in 2 days. Bye.